Multi-Dark Samuses is first. Jobbilers just boosted Mitraland.
Pleased to see you.
Jobbilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jobbilers just boosted Mitral Year Zero.
Remember, the Force is your ally.
New Evil Emitter achievement unlocked by the Shrapnel.
Hello, Pi. Good day to you, partner.
Wars EAM just listed 2077. Wars EAM just listed
Great to see you again.
I watch all within the mare, but only occasionally observe those who stray.
I too love butts.
This group
No,
shows
just
no,
listed
no.
Jade Empire.
No,
Zon just listed Look Outside.
I too love butts.
No.
Love butts.
Hey, Chief.
Draven just
Oh.
listed
Pizza,
MMA.
baby.
Kazan just listed Deltarune.
I too love
Draven
butts.
just boosted W8. Draven just boosted Anachronox. New Evil Ometer achievement unlocked by Bogu_Bogu. Multi-Dark Samuses just listed Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just listed Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samuses just listed Cyberpunk.
Ahoy there!
It's mine.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing?
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. You played Rogue? Haven't finished the game as one. Rogue is the easiest. I find Rogue is the best class in my opinion. Welcome Multi, Parrots, Ash, Jettlers, Pi, Phasant, Raven, Bogu, Thor, Prince, and Lurkers. I've only ever finished as Rogue. I've tried other classes but only ever finished as Rogue. How are you all doing, chat? Hope you're having a good Saturday, a good weekend. Hope you're ready for some more pathfinding today.
Bogu_Bogu just musted TG9YZW0 GAXPST0 GZG9SB3IGC2L0 IGFTZQ equals.
What does it equal? What does it equal, Bogu?
Bogu_Bogu just musted Y29UC2VJGTV0DXIGYWRPCGLZY2 LUZYBLBGL0.
Okay, so that's what it equals. Very interesting information right here. Is this some kind of cryptic code? Some sort of weird base?
Bogu_Bogu just musted C2VKIGRVIGVPDXNTB2QGDGVTCG9Y.
Like 64 bits or something? I have no idea. Or are you just, you know, mashing the keyboard with your face? You finished your melee Fallout New Vegas run yesterday. Did a mostly genocide run for something different? Fully buffed, you attack 90% faster with time slow. Your knockback could stack and harder than Skyward. What level were you when you finished it? Did you install mods to remove the level cap or? What was it? 50 level cap with DLCs? Stuff ending in equals is usually a base 64. Yeah, I thought it was maybe base 64. You're around 44. You didn't even reach the max level. Wow. Not hexadecimal. Well, there's the numbers. There's the small case letters, big case letters, capital letters. So those are 52 symbols by themselves. Then there are some, you know, full stops equals. It's probably 64-bit or maybe it's just Bogu, you know, mashing the keyboard. Hey drummer, welcome. Welcome drummer, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You just blew up Brother of Steel. Ah, I see. I see. You
The
have to invent
axe
like this
will
already.
rule all.
You had to invent? Like you had to come up with
Starving
what
underscore drummer
symbols you
just
would
boosted
use?
Cyberpunk. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Look Outside.
I'm curious. Base 64 converter. Translator. Decode encode. Let's see if any of what Bogu said makes sense in base 64. Lorem ipsum dolor sit ame is the first one. The second one is consectetur adipsing elites. Is that the correct words? Sed do eumus mod tempor. Okay, I think those are some random words from Lorem ipsum. It starts as one, but I don't think it continues. Hey Avatar, welcome. It's Latin. No, I know what Lorem ipsum is. I know what Lorem ipsum is. It's nonsensical Latin words used as placeholders. What I'm saying is it starts as Lorem ipsum. The first 5 words, instead of Amet, it's Ame. I'm gonna copy and paste. This is the first game that Bogu boosted in base 64. The second one is this. Does it continue like this after Sit Amet? Lorem ipsum. Actually, oh, you know what? I think I have this. Wait. Oh yeah. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet concept. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. It is how it continues. Now, do not ask me why I have the lorem command, okay? Don't ask me why I have it, but I have it. Anyway, you could President Gimbal. Ah. Why do I have? No, it's not a puzzle. It's the reality. It's the reality of life. Prince, it's the reality of life. I think I'm not gonna take a break in an hour, instead do the boosts then. So I'm not gonna do the boosts now. I'm gonna do the boosts in an hour when we pause for it. But yeah, I'm jumping. I'm ahead of myself. How are you all doing? Are you ready for some Pathfinder? I did play for a few hours after the stream. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I did. Replacing all Lorem ipsum takes with this. No, am I? I am actually. I am. I am ready. And I think I'm just gonna jump in. Yeah, you cannot do it, Thazen. You cannot do it. It's a broadcaster only command. I mean, feel free to try. If it works, then I have done something wrong and I have to fix it. I'm gonna jump into the game. So if you don't want spoilers, well done, Thazen. If you need some lorem ipsum, you can just ask it to use the command for us. Sure, of course, Multi. Or you can probably ask Google, it's gonna be faster for you. Hey Martin, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing well, Avatar.
I too love butts.
Hope you are having good days. Hope you are ready for some pathfinding.
I too love butts.
So yeah. Look away if you don't want spoilers. I'm gonna start explaining what I did after the stream. I did play for a few hours. Well, it was mostly... I did play for a few hours, but it was mostly...
Hold on to your butts.
Fixing spellbooks, leveling up. I did level up twice. I'm gonna explain how I leveled up twice. But we are level 18 now. Thanks, Barrett. Hey, Proc, welcome. Happy Saturday. It's hot, yes, it's very hot. It's very hot. So, I'm gonna explain how I leveled up, but we did level up twice. We are level 18. Most of the time I spent playing yesterday was leveling up characters, fixing hotbars, choosing new spells, distributing items because I got new items as well. All that kind of management stuff. So how did we level up 3 times? I did 3 things, 3 main things. Nothing story relevant. Well, main story relevance. First, I did the one side quest from the succubus at the brothel. You know, killing the demon at the rooftop. I did that one. So that was a short quest, a side quest, unimportant. The second thing I did was I'm actually gonna show you. I killed some of the slave traders at the flash markets. Not all of them. So let me go there and show you exactly what I did before we start. So that place, we have explored that place tomorrow. We did explore that place yesterday, and there are like 4 or 5 slave traders and other merchants that you can choose to fight. I think 5. And one of them is difficult. The one in the middle, the big one, that is actually difficult. What? So I basically killed the ones that are not difficult. I have kept the one that is difficult. I have tried it a couple of times, but I decided to keep it for stream. So we are gonna do it probably today. So the ones I killed, first of all, is the weapon shop here, the magic shop here, the slave merchants here, not here, it was here or something, and the captain here. So I have killed those 5. Now there's this one left. This fight is difficult and we are gonna do it later. And the final thing that I did the second part of the roguelike dungeon DLC. It was only 7 islands this time. It was shorter. And that is where I got most of the experience that allowed me to level twice. So as you see, we are level 18. And there are a couple of new items that are good upgrades. First of all, well, most of the items are basically headbands of +6 stats and belts of +6 stats or double stats. So many characters got upgrades in forms of belts and headbands. Then there are a couple of others, like this ring. This ring grants its wearer +2 deflection bonus to AC. Any morale bonuses the wearer has are doubled. So now Mithral has this because of Boost of Battle Herald, which gives her the constant effect of Greater Heroism spell. Thanks to this ring, the bonuses from the Greater Heroism spell are doubled, which allows her to have like 36 attack. As you see, it says other +4 Ring of Triumph on that ones. So it's not only attack, but it's most importantly attack. Heroism Greater gives attack roll, saves, skill checks, stuff like that. So I decided to give it to Mithral. I could have given this to anybody, but Mithral always has the Greater Heroism effects, unlike the others who would have to be casted on themselves by Ember. So that's why Mithral has it. Apart from that, I decided to give this shirt to Sela in case we charge with her. And another important one, I think, was it this one? I think this may be new. I don't really fully remember. I don't think this is new actually. I got a new bow, longbow of Leeching Strike. I think this is new. I don't really remember which ones are new, but there are a couple of other upgrades as well. what was new? Oh no, I cannot find any of them. Well, I also got some rods, and I bought all the pearls. Before killing those shops, I also bought all the pearls and some of the rods. I also found a couple of things in my inventory that I forgot from before, like there was a, I think, +2 dexterity manual which I read with Mithral. There was a smite evil scroll, like adds 1 to your max smite evil ability, which I read with Sela. Oh, this is also new. Nahindri's unholy symbol, which has 1 charge. Chat, does anyone know if this is actually 1 charge or it is 1 charge per day? I am guessing this is 1 charge per day, but I'm not so sure. It's probably 1 charge per day. What it does is you can make any humanoid creature fight on your side as if it was your ally. It will attack your opponents to the best of its ability. However, this creature will try to throw off domination, making a will save each round. Yeah, it's almost always means 1 per day, but you know, it's not clear, so I wasn't sure if it was gonna break after 1 use. What else is new? Oh, I also got new natural armor rings. I've got these all-round defense. We've got these yesterday. I decided to give them to Sela and Sosil, removing the deflection DC, deflection AC rings, resulting in a net loss of AC, but we can get deflection DC from other sources, like Shield of Fate and stuff. You want to note, despite the strong temptation to make uncouth jokes about rods and pearls, you have not done so. Well done, Thor, well done. You pointing it out, however, took away some of its grace. Hey Josephson, welcome. I'm sorry I didn't see you. Hope you are doing well. What else? I'm sure there were 1 or 2 other items that I equipped yesterday. Oh yes, this one. This is new. No, it's not new. What the heck? It's not new. What is new? I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna say there are some big upgrades, mostly numerical upgrades, like stats, lots of stats, AC, stuff like that. And new rods, greater quick and greater selective, empower, maximize, and this one is greater quick and greater reach, greater persistent and extend. And I also have a wand of haste for Mithral now. That's about it. One other thing I did, I brought the party to the upper city and I did a couple of fights here. I was exploring just the entrance and there were a couple of fights that I did, but I didn't really actually start exploring the upper city. So that's where we are going to start from today. So, I hope you have a good time and enjoy it. We are very close to the level cap. Soon we will reach level 20 and there will be no more leveling. It sounds really weird because I think there's still quite a bit to the game. Like, maybe we are at half point, past the half point a little bit. Hey dude, welcome. How are you, dude? Rapture of Rapture. Okay, we gotta go there. Portal up.
When you die and go to Hades, tell them Bruno sent you.
Yeah, the DLCs must have given me a lot of experience. Like, I leveled up twice yesterday after the stream. 1 full level and a little bit more. When we ended the stream yesterday, we were very close to leveling up. And I did what I explained. And that gave me 2 levels. We are at the very start of this level. So it gave me slightly over 1 level, I would say. Rapture of Rapture, portal up. Let's check the portal up. Well, I want to go the other way first. Somewhat evil, I suppose, yeah. I want to go there. I think Rapture of Rapture is an important quest point. So we are gonna leave that for later. We are gonna explore this part.
What a find.
Lone Wolf's Clock, what is that?
Draconic dude just boosted Zoria.
Whenever the wearer of this clock has no enemies or allies in a 10-foot area, they get +3 bonus to damage rolls on
Draconic
their
dude
range
just
attacks.
boosted Solasta.
+2 bonus on saving throw. That's not really good.
Draconic dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
Where is this leading to? Is it leading to the palace? Oh.
As it should be.
Well, would he even be allowed in the palace? I wouldn't want to go in now, but let's talk to the senior guard.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, please. A mighty demon, his chin lifted arrogantly, glances at you with no hint of interest. What is this place you are guarding? This palace is Lady Nocticula's residence, mortal. Uninvited guests are not welcome. I want to go in. You have not been invited. Make yourself scarce or I'll do it for you. Let me in unless you want to share the same fate as your brothers and sisters on Golarion. Golarion? Where is that? I'm leaving. Okay, we don't want to fight them now. I think we are gonna wait for an invite. Good to know that the palace is here, though. So I think we are going to this part. We have this thing here, but we don't have a coin for it. Why is it stuttering like that?
Can't hide from me.
You know, it would be like a rocking chair or a cradle. Ah, hello.
Surrender or else! Unexpected outcome.
Okay. They weren't happy.
You're a good person. I like you.
Oh, we have mass heal now. What is this damage? Unrelenting as no. Spores. This attack can be halted by effects that remove or provide immunity to disease. Ah. I'll keep taking the damage, it's okay.
The goddess protects us.
Be on your way, our conversation is not meant for strangers. Well, you say that now. Does it not work? I was hoping it would.
I'll go ahead.
Maybe Mithril needs to be... Mithril doesn't have good stealth though.
We won't fall here.
Oh!
I swear it.
Okay, done. Wow, okay, that didn't work out well.
Can't hide from me.
So we also need to kill the assassin rock.
A bright future awaits us. Unexpected outcome.
Better, at least. Galu. Let's try this again. Usually deals 180. Okay.
As it should be. Together, we stand.
Got focused, that's bad. Welcome back, guys. What? Okay, I maybe need to be careful with this fight. Let's do it in turn-based. Hey, Tournman. That reminds you?
As it should be.
2 Armed Man 15
Ooh.
just boosted Jade Empire.
Jade Vampire.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Grim Dawn.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
I found something.
One attack. Immune to sleep. Oh, stop eating Ember.
Begone, fiend!
Did you see that?
Let's try this way.
I should probably get some defense moves.
Yes.
Okay, that guy's gotta go down.
Into the fray. This will hurt.
These vampire sharpshooters are dealing a lot of damage.
Someone save me.
Okay.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
That was okay. Acceptable.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's understandable why they wouldn't like her. So we can... How can we go up there? There's something in there. Is there? What is moving? Okay, I suppose we are using dimensional.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Ready for anything. A trivial matter.
Trampled Demon Helmet. Goggles of Piercing Gaze. +1 inside bonus on attack and damage rolls against outsiders. +10 persuasion.
Dissection time.
Hey, very welcome. How are you today?
We'll make things right.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
I am not a slave.
In due time.
Cannot talk to these.
Do. Or do not. There is no try.
If your master failed to beat you in the submission, we will not. I probably should have buffed.
This is not my time yet.
Let's see.
Unexpected outcome.
I want to try something with Ember.
You won't survive me.
I want to try Hold Monster Mass. A lot of them were immune. I don't think it's worked very well. Oh well.
Jer underscore RPG just tooted Shining Force.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
How are you, Jer? Good to see you. $207. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I think we can still win this. Ember. Where's your raise dead? There.
Fall!
Oh, Ember died. Let's okay. Well, let's buff properly.
As it
Let's buff
should
properly.
be.
We have mind blanks already. Do we need death wards? I don't think they are draining.
Achuta.
Oh, no, I didn't. It's good to know. Wait. Wait. I think I cast it on the wrong character. No, that's okay. What else?
Mucho shakapaka.
Let's get haste as well. Hey Rapsack, where's Ember Red? She's at Death's Door. She died once. Are you de-leveled? -3, that's okay. You don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, Bear, thank you.
Soot is restless.
I'm prepared.
I wonder why.
Let me help.
Alright, let's give this a try. So which ones are dangerous? The aristocrats are dangerous for sure. Okay. Wow, okay. Hell yeah, that aristocrat just flat out killed Lan. Oh, that was a full turn action? I suppose it was. That one needs to die. I cannot shoot this turn though.
I will resist.
Mithril could try charging.
Let's try this way.
Warmonger's hits hard as well. Hello? Are you serious? What's going on? Nothing's happening. Yeah. No. I cannot leave them to their own fate, so we gotta take out this Incubus. Don't do whatever that is. Come on, really? That aristocrat has to go very early. Yeah, that's the reach bug, right?
You called?
Maybe we will also cast Stone Skin and True Seeing as well. For this fight. Let's get protection from evil as well. Yeah, I should also Ranger Bond before we start. I think that's about it. Hey DC, welcome.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewine
Have they
Dale.
loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing!
The goddess protects us.
Together, we stand.
DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
Okay, that was really bad. How are you doing, DC? Man, that spell, 200 damage. That really hurts.
Let's try this way.
I'm not sure. Let's check. It's 402 fire damage. It's kinetic blast. What the heck kind of kinetic blast is that? Empowered. And Lan has vulnerability somehow. What the heck?
No glory without risk.
Be gone, fiend!
Well, they are dead now. I made mistakes. Ember needs to be saved immediately.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Lan, why are you making one attack? Fuck, Ember is dead again. This is so annoying. Hey, Van Buren. No, Lan didn't survive it, of course. We raised Lan. Raised him back to life. So maybe what we do is we remove Lan from there. And he also gets resist energy. And protection from energy, fire.
No reason to pause.
Okay, Mithril starts first. Charge this guy. Kill it. Kill it.
I will resist.
I wasn't close enough. Now she's gonna be the target.
No.
I want to try this quivering palm. I kinda do. Let's try, why not? Well, no. It's a bad idea. Yeah, it's okay. I think he'll be okay in melee. Unless he gets blasted for 400, he's gonna survive for a bit. It's fine. I could make Ember Fire Buddy, who is gonna make her immune to fire, and hope that she gets targeted, but no, that's not gonna happen. Is it? Alright, this guy is dead without being able to blast anyone.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh. Warmongers. Oh, I love how they fail to dispel everything. No, that's not true. That's not true, but a lot of the abilities won't make sense in your specific field, of course. What are you doing, Shadow Demon? You are supposed to be on my side. Ember? Next turn, I suppose. There we go. Where did that heal go? Oh, it's gone. It's wasted. Oh. Okay. Story mode is a joke. I've been doing the DLC, the roguelike dungeon DLC, on story mode. It's just you know, easier than Diablo. You just walk and attack. Why can I not loot anything now? What's going on? It's Trickster. We are going Trickster. Kinetic diadem. Potion seller, potion buyer, more like. Attack damage rolls against outsiders, 10 perception. It's not better than anything I have. Okay, let's check the drains. Where is level drained? Bismuth is level drained.
Quadritium Turinos. Quadritium Turinos.
I think that's all. Oh, I could have gone up there when I'm dimension doored. They're gonna do it again. It's okay. Can I go? I cannot go directly there.
In due time.
It's a little weird for sure. I've gotten used to it. It doesn't bother me.
According to plan.
I don't find it enjoyable though. So we gotta go to Rapture of Rapture, or Rapture of Rapture, Rapture of Rapture. What is here? What? Is the map bugged? The map seems to be bugged. Greetings, esteemed guests. Are you here to seek the hospitality of the illustrious Lady Valexia, or are you here on other business? The entrance to this manor greets you politely. It's far more gracious than the impudent foul-mouthed door at the 10,000 Lights. What are you? I am both the gate and the gatekeeper. My responsibilities include greeting guests, ascertaining the purpose of their visit, and deciding whether to allow them entry to the manor. Whose manor is this? The manor is called the Rapture of Rapture, and it belongs to the incomparable Lady Valexia. She is Shining Star of Alushinira, and its most glorious residence, after the magnificent Lady Nocticula, of course. Who created you? Lady Valexia enchanted me herself and personally entrusted me with my responsibilities. She possesses a wide range of impressive talents. I'm just a humble testament to her skill and cannot compare to the true masterpieces she creates with her abilities. Can I come in? If you seek the patronage of the illustrious Lady Valexia, I will not stand in your way. If you are here by invitation, esteemed guests, or have brought a gift for the lady, you will be allowed entrance to the Rapture of Rapture. So I know I can just walk in. Lady Valexia has nothing to fear. Those who are foolish enough to try to harm her in her own house are quick to realize their mistake. I seek Lady Valexia's patronage and would like to enter. Welcome to the Rapture of Rapture, esteemed lady. Native Alexia will be notified of your arrival right away. Okay, let's take a look at this. One of the first, the members of the upper echelon, you might say. I'm gonna run the ads though. I'm gonna run the ads. Chat, I know I said I'm not gonna take a break, and I'm gonna do the boost inside, but I lied. I guess it wasn't my intention to, but I want to take a short break now. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We are gonna do the boosts in the other ad break, so do stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads as always, and I'll see you very soon. It's worth it, chat. See, we got 4 cure healing potions. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You're not allowed. Go away. Go away.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
He actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only
Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. This is how it all started, chat.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. That's what we do here. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick finger smashing, smack Barricade hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies, supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, yes. Thanks for sticking
Welcome
around.
back.
Thank you, Thaze. Okay. Native Alexia. Reminds me of Vexalian Vaxildan from Critical Role. That's so funny. I used to call Critical It's Critical Role when I was just starting out streaming. About 4 years ago. Now I'm calling Critical Role Critical It's. How the tables have tabled. Yeah, Critical Role. Okay. Let's talk to her. Well, let's loot what we can first.
I'll go ahead.
Hey, Banana. Day 15 of Pathfinder.
Hello.
Are we even sure there's a path to finds? Well, there are lots of paths. That's the problem. Lots of paths. How are you doing, Banana? Octodad. I think so. I'm not sure what it is. It sounds familiar. Is the game? I think it's a game. The demon that comes to greet you has blonde hair and is wearing a modest but elegant dress. She seems surprisingly friendly. That's Pathfinder, misleading type. Now you gotta find the correct path in all those paths. That's the problem. Her soft voice and impeccable manners seem out of place in a city where extreme passions and boundless indulgence prevail over temperance and moderation. QWOP? What does QWOP mean? It's a game mostly centered around very awkward controls. It's on good sale. You might pick it up for me for Monday stream. Let me take a look. I wouldn't want you to waste your money on something that I wouldn't enjoy much. Let me quickly take a look. Is it a frustrating game? If it's a frustrating game, then I don't want frustrating games. I'm already frustrated enough with everything. It's a game about destruction, deception, and fatherhood. The player controls Octodad, a dapper octopus masquerading as a human, as he goes about his life. Octodad's existence is a constant struggle as he must master a mundane task with his unwieldy bonus tent. Running simulator game that was focused around terrible controls. Well, if you think it's gonna be funny, sure. It doesn't look like anything I would normally play. If you think it's worth it for a Monday stream, Thor, I'm not gonna stop you. We can do it. If you think it's gonna be enjoyable. It's not a rage game, it's a frustrating one. If you're resistant, you won't pick it up. If you're ready for me to stop playing after 2 or 3 hours, I'll leave it up to you. If I'm really annoyed, I may not go full 6 hours. And I'll leave it at that. I'll just say it doesn't look like something I would normally play. I don't really play games like that. But it's... if you think it's gonna be funny, if you think it's gonna be enjoyable, I'll leave it to you. If it's really cheap for you. Plenty of other options. You'll do 2 games in your pipeline. You were talking about a co-op game before. It's very frustrating because every time your head hits the ground, you lose. Octodad's up. That's frustrating. I see. Space food truck. As I said, Thor, I'm gonna leave it to you. But if I get really frustrated, I'm not gonna play it for 6 hours. So don't feel like now that you mentioned that you have to get it. It just, you know, doesn't go on. So yeah, I understand. It's fine. There's no rush whatsoever on my side. We have clashed in battle many times. Her gloves were always stained with the blood of those she killed on the battlefield. Now she looks different. But I'm certain that her true nature remains unchanged. She's still violent and dangerous. You must be on your guard, champion. Alexia greets Arushale with a cordial nod. Sweetheart, you should have told me you were coming. I would have organized a reception to celebrate your return. I must confess I rather missed having you around. But all is forgiven, and I hope that I can count on you among my regular guests once more. Arushale forced a smile. Thank you for your hospitality, Alexia. But I doubt that you'll find me very interesting. Things have changed since my last visit. I'm a different person now. Arushale leans towards you and whispers, I have to warn you, Alexia is much more dangerous than she looks. You know how she knows how to be amicable, but it's only a pretense. Her friendly demeanor is as fake as everything else in this city. If you look behind the mask, you will see someone who is old, cruel, and utterly insane. Someone who adores random acts of senseless violence. Trust me, I used to know her in my past life. Socio looks embarrassed. He speaks reluctantly as if he finds the words difficult. I'm sure the heart that beats within your chest is wicked and merciless, but my goddess demands that I am sincere when I see true beauty, though I dread to ask how many lives such beauty has taken. I don't understand Social sometimes. Look, when he talks about true beauty, like, is it just the physical beauty that Shellen considers true beauty? He flat out says your heart is wicked and merciless, but your goddess demands you are sincere when you see true beauty. So it's like how sexy she looks. Is that it? Is that what Shellen considers true beauty? That shallow outer beauty? I don't get it. I don't fully understand it. Yeah, I know, but why call it true beauty? That is the thing. Why not just call it aesthetic beauty? So, does Shellen consider looks the true parameter? I guess, in a way, since she represents that. Yeah, I suppose. But then again, beauty is very cultural, right? He's basically Aphrodite. Anyway. Such a compliment, sudden and unsophisticated, yet surprisingly delightful. I never thought that words of admiration from a mortal could touch my heart, but it seems that praise from a cleric of Shellen can make even a succubus feel flattered. Unintendedly loaded word, yeah. I guess, but how do you... how do you accept something as beautiful from its outer looks? As I said, like this thing, this Merilith. Is she beautiful? For a humanoid living with humans or elves and dwarves, she's probably not beautiful, but she may be the most beautiful, Miss Beauty Merilith within Meriliths. So how does the goddess decide which kind of cultural set of perfect parameters and looks is true beauty and which is not? Like, why does... I don't know, why does Social never compliment a Kalawakis for its beauty? So it is the beauty that humanoids see, flawless skin, I don't know, shapely body. As you would expect from a human or elf or something. That's a little weird. The reason I'm saying is that I feel that a goddess should be beyond all of those, right? So basically Shellen is extremely shallow as a goddess. Well, I suppose, yeah, the goddess might just ask each devotee to be truthful about what they find beautiful. Maybe. So it's Social's parameters of beauty. I guess. That makes more sense when you think about it that way, Vera. I am the commander of the Crusaders of Golarion. I'm a famous warrior known for my amazing powers. I seek the honor of your attention and the pleasure of your inestimable company. Alexei answers politely but without much enthusiasm. Known for your amazing powers, here in the Abyss you will need more than power and influence to impress others. Your special abilities will hardly give you the same status as they did on your homeworld. The demons will not see you as worthy of glory and respect until you demonstrate what makes you unique. However, you managed to pique my interest, and I would be glad to make your acquaintance. There's no need to bother with titles, you can simply call me Valexia. And you are? Don't put your trust in our words, champion. Valexia's temper is like the wind that blows across Ishiar. It changes constantly and bodes poorly for us no matter what direction it turns. You must watch her as vigilantly as a skilled sailor watches the horizon. You can call me Mitral. Mitral. Alexia rolls your name slowly across her tongue as if tasting the way it sounds. What an unusual name. Certainly not in keeping with the spirit of the abyss, but I like it. You know, Mitra, I have a proposal for you. Let's pick a place that's nice and romantic and go on an innocent little date together. It'll be a chance for us to get to know one another. How about Battle Bliss? It offers simple, spirited entertainment and it will be a good place for us to talk undisturbed. No one will notice us because they'll be too busy watching the fights in the pit. We can have a nice conversation and learn more about one another. I'll be waiting for you at the arena. I hope you will accept my invitation. I will be very disappointed if you deny me the pleasure of your company. Well, does she not know that we are the champion of the Battle Bliss? After all, you are the champion, she does. You have conquered the arena. We are better to learn more about you than in the place you proved your worth. Everyone talks a lot about you in Alushinira. Who are you? Enjoy your food phase. Ah, how refreshingly direct. Well, let me tell you a little about myself. My name is Lady Valexia, but it is common for others to add a few epithets to my name. Often something like magnificent or illustrious. I hold considerable influence in the upper city. You could even call it my little queendom. I'm the foremost member of the Steez elite, and all the aristocrats of Alushinira acknowledge me as their de facto leader. You might be under the misconception that the city is ruled by Shamira, but Shamira is nothing more than a glorified cleaner entrusted with the responsibility of tending to the latrines. I, on the other hand, hold sway over the most powerful and influential demons in the city. You see, my dear friend Nocticula allows me to lead the nobility because I look out for her interests. She knows that I am loyal. Unlike most demons, I do not aspire to power beyond what I already possess. I would never stage a coup against Our Lady in Shadow, nor would I ever use my position in society to support anyone else in such a foolish endeavor. I'd like to get to know you better. I'm flattered by your attention and I find you personally intriguing. You know, I take great interest in promising young talent, and I tend to offer my patronage to gifted artists. Unfortunately, many of them turn out to be frauds, unable to keep me entertained for more than a few seconds. An acquaintance of mine once mentioned that you used to fly naked over Alushinira. They said you wreaked havoc and terrorized the city in every way imaginable. Alexia blushes slightly and hastily brushes off the question. Oh no, that's preposterous. Those are just ridiculous rumors and exaggerated stories. Of course, when I was younger, I may have allowed myself to be a little too exuberant, but still, what a blatant lie. Flying naked? Such outrageous nonsense. The demon tries to pretend she's outraged, but a sly, self-satisfied smile plays about her lips. If you know all of the most influential demons in the city, perhaps you heard of a demon named Villadus. Indeed, though I wish I hadn't. The pompous dullard never stops boasting about his position as Our Lady in Shadow's main arcanist. And perhaps his magic really is that impressive, but unfortunately the same cannot be said of his character. He's a coward and a bore. He may be tenacious, but he certainly lacks any cunning. I heard that he recently hired some assassins and sent them after Darazan's head. But he wasn't smart enough to hire professionals. Not only did they fail, they also revealed the name of their client, and now everyone knows who ordered the hit job. Such sad mediocrity. You are not like the other demons. Why is that? Time. It's a simple answer but true. I know a lady is never supposed to reveal her age, but suffice it to say, I am far older than this city, and can recall circumstances in which it was founded. During the ages that have passed, I have had time to play various roles. Perhaps, if the gods of Golarion are generous and bless you with longevity, we will meet again. But if that does happen, say 1,000 years from now, I will be completely different. As time passes, I grow bored with each version of myself, and since boredom is my sworn enemy, I have to reinvent myself to escape its grasp. When you feel bored, it's always so horrible. You've tried so much in your life, but have you ever tried to become good? It's very hard, and takes a very long time, so you won't have a chance to be bored. Alexia is imbued with mild curiosity, as if observing a mildly amusing animal in a zoo. Is she here to entertain you with her oddities? I also enjoy the company of jesters, though I wouldn't like to have one of them as my constant companion. What made you interested in me? Ah, you are so modest, Alexia nods knowingly. You're a Golarion warrior, and you are responsible for securing several major victories and the world wound. You had the courage to descend into the abyss, and now you've chosen to pay me a visit. Moreover, you are not here to wave a sword in my face, but to have a nice conversation. Now, be honest, if you were me, wouldn't you be interested? You are very powerful, aren't you? It is true that my name carries a certain degree of prestige here in Alushinira. My advice, based on millennia of experience, can be truly valuable, and my adventurous life has allowed me to acquire extensive connections, as well as an impressive collection of powerful curiosities. Oh, now really, just listen to me, talking your ear off like a market seller. The demon laughs at herself good-naturedly. Are you skilled in the magic of enchantments? Yes, and that's one of my many talents. A life that spans thousands of years can be a challenge for even the most lively and curious of minds. I'm always looking for something new and exciting to do, so I have studied many strange subjects. I take particular interest in anything bizarre or unusual. Why do you like to support young talent? Alexia glances at you coyly and gives you a charming smile. I could have told you that I am driven by pure altruism and the desire to perform good deeds, and you would have thought me the kindest and most noble of demons. But the truth is that I am easily bored, and by attracting the young and gifted, I can discover something new every day. They keep me entertained, and to be honest, they add to my prestige. I like making new friends, and with my help, those friends can become very influential indeed. What happens to those who fail to interest you? Alexia looks at you uncomprehendingly for several moments, then bursts into a peal of musical laughter. Ah, so you heard those ridiculous rumors. Don't pay any attention to them. They're all so boring. Whoever invented them has no imagination. I've heard rumors that I kill them, that I keep them in my dungeons, and even, just imagine, that I rape them until they drop dead of exhaustion. It's all an extraordinary load of rubbish. I haven't done anything like that for at least a couple of millennia. Thank you for your answers. Thank you for being interested in what I have to say. I have to go. Hold on. Alexia's gaze drifts between you and Arushale with lazy curiosity. I can see the way you look at one another. You can't hide things like that from me. Could it be, my girl, that you have decided to play the most dangerous of all games? I don't know what you're talking about, Lady Alexia. Arushale does her best to sound polite, but you can tell that she's scared. What do you mean by that? Every pleasure is available to us here in the Abyss, but which is the most dangerous? The most offensive? Tell me, what is the most unthinkable perversion for a succubus? Alexia pauses dramatically, then answers her own question. Why, it is sweet self-deception, of course. The gentle feeling so cherished by mortals. To let down your guard and relinquish control. To expose your delicate, defenseless throat and persuade yourself just for a moment that your partner does not want to rip it open. Oh, this game is far more dangerous than any entertainment involving chains, whips, and needles. You see, there are only two ways it can end. The first ending is quite simple. You grow tired of the game, and you stop playing. Only yesterday you were persuading yourself that you couldn't live without your beloved, and today, you don't feel like letting your beloved into the house. However, the second ending is far more exciting. If you allow the game to continue, one of you will eventually decide to take advantage of the other's defenselessness. In this situation, the game ends when one of you regains control of your senses and kills the other before they muster up their own courage and to strike. Arushale is not like you. She doesn't play those demon games anymore. Her feelings, whatever they may be, are real. You are right. Thank you for reminding me, Arushale whispers. Ah, of course. That's exactly what you should be saying to one another. Deceiving yourselves in the hardest part is the hardest part of the game and the most delightful. Alexia smiles warmly as she bids you farewell. Please don't stay away too long. Come back soon. Okay, we are going to Battle Bliss. Right? Is there anything else to do here? We cannot go into Nocticula's palace. Arrange a meeting with Nocticula. Oh, okay, that was a meeting with Nocticula, not her, not Velexi. Maybe I should try to fight at Flesh Market now. When I have some buffs still. Let's do it. Let's try it a couple of times at least. Yeah, I actually off stream I killed the slave sellers around the perimeter. There's only the big one in the middle that I tried a couple of times off stream as well, but it was difficult. I wasn't trying too hard off stream, so since it was a good fight, I decided to keep it for stream. So we are gonna kill that as well. And before you worry, I did buy all the pearls and stuff before killing them. Yes, I did buy. I didn't buy the daggers. The only thing I didn't buy are the daggers. But I bought rods, I bought pearls, I bought some other items. It's not this one. Where is the... Where's the thing? Was it downstairs? Man, I don't have much time either. What is going on? Portal up. No, we are not going up. We are not going this way. I'm confused. Wasted my time. There it is. There it is. So... What's going on? How do we go down there? Why am I this lost? Okay, here, portal down. Not that one. Where did this one go? No, not this one. Portal down is the one I want. We need death wards for this fight.
This war must end. Hey guys, heroism, bless, we need prayer. We got the angelic aspect still, bless weapon, seeing stone skin. Protection from fire. I don't know if that's useful. We need protection
A
from
bright
evil.
future awaits us. Oh, Arayanam.
Divine fortune. Bit of fun. Hello.
Na, orma. Na, orma. Na, orma.
Blur.
Orma.
I think this may be okay. Hastes.
We'll make things right.
I will help where I can.
I am prepared.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Do I have mage armor? You don't.
Focus on the goal.
Access. Yes.
Let's give this a try. So I tried this twice off stream. It didn't go well, but I wasn't trying too hard. When I realized it's a really difficult fight, I decided to keep it for stream. Let's see how good Yorina fights. But I have seen two things. If we kill...
This is not my time yet.
If we kill Sarzaxis, more enemies are gonna spawn. And Sarzaxis hits really hard in melee. But the guards can be more dangerous with their area spells. So I think we are gonna try kill the guards.
Surrender or else.
Oops, I thought that... Okay, let me retry. Let me quickly retry. I thought that was social and I had made other mistakes as well at the start.
Inimos, Misano Daniel.
Okay.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Let's kill this
Let's
guy.
try this one.
That was very unlucky. That was really unlucky. Slave trader immediately killed the Rushle.
Into the fray. Esmo, Axe, yes.
Let's single heal Ursula. No? You don't want to do it? Why not? I cannot even target her. Okay, didn't receive any healing from channel positive energy. Why?
This'll leave a bruise.
Go!
Horrid wilting, that's the one that's dangerous.
I'm alright.
Oh, Lan is down now. They hit really hard. So that's a bug. I don't know what's going on with my keyboard. I cannot press escape. The game is bugging in some way.
I will resist.
Okay, yeah. That helps. That helps.
This'll leave a bruise. No glory without risk. Yes.
Those guards need to go. Welcome, Blackbird. What happened? Massive.
This group shows promise exceptional.
He didn't get healing the turn that he was resurrected.
I'm alright.
But that's a really weird bug.
I'm alright.
Okay, this card needs to go.
This This'll leave a bruise.
Fighting everyone.
Oh, okay, Ember is down. That's bad. That's not good. One attack. Oh, Seela is down. Now that sucks. Who is gonna tank Sarzaxis now? I don't have raised that. I don't want to use resurrect. Okay, why didn't it resurrect Ember? Failed concentration. Okay, this didn't work. This didn't work. I'm sure I can spare a lot of potions for this fight. Let's see. We should already have bark skin. Lures for everybody. Full strength. Cat's Graces. That's gonna give you some AC. Not even gonna give you AC. Eagle Splendor. Charisma. You already have 6. Okay, no, you don't really need that. Fox's Cunning? Is it useful for anybody? No. I think everyone already has heroisms, yes. Invisibility, I could start my backline invisible. Mage armor, you should already have mage armor. I have a lot though, I'm gonna just drink. Greater Magic Fang. That's okay. Owl's Wisdom. Anybody who needs wisdom already has wisdom. Protection from evil we have. Resistance we don't need. Rage. We could reduce Ember. Maybe. That would put her at middle encumbrance, so medium encumbrance. Now, Shield of Faith might be important. Because they don't have deflection rings anymore. Vanish. Don't need that. I think that's about it. Oh, Guarded Heart, you're right. You're right. Let's precast that as well. Good reminder. I think that's it now. Well, there are a bunch of other things as well. Divine Fortune. Less weapon for others, maybe. Okay, let's try. I need to kill the slave traders first. Guards next. There's no reason to attack Sarzaxis other than keeping the aggro on Sela. But that will pretty much waste her turn.
The light takes you.
Hopefully Sarzaxis won't turn to Mithril. That would suck. Oh, I don't want the Inheritor to come. I feel like it's gonna cause trouble if Inheritor makes himself known. I don't want him to show himself. It was unlucky that Sarzaxis attacked Mithril in first turn. This fight seems to be very, very difficult. I don't even know if this is worth it.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
I mean, I assume the XP will be worth it. Okay, attacking Viru. Yes, attack Viru. Well, it's because you have great AC. You are pretty tanky. Look at it. You have 54 AC. Okay, so far so good. So far we are doing well. Now, I could start dispelling. I think it will be nice if I start dispelling Sarzaxis already with Ember.
Surrender or else.
Dispelled a Hecton. Resist acid, resist cold, resist fire, true seeing. Deathward, shield of fate, mage armor, magic weapon, greater primary hand. That was a good set of dispels.
For apologies.
Doesn't have much left. Heroism, freedom of movement, remove fear. One more dispel will be enough to dispel everything.
I will resist.
I think Jay probably needs to go fight these guards, or maybe just heal. Well, I don't know what's happened to Mithril. Lan needs to kill. Ember, you need to continue dispelling. I think that's the rest of what could be dispelled. But we can try. Evil Eye. Attack rolls. Save. Sila is
The
down.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Where's Viru? Viru is dead. I think maybe Sila heals. That's it. No, let's heal. Welcome back, Raisin. Good luck with the Master's enrollment. Let's take care of this card. Okay, Sila is in trouble. Sila needs to be healed now.
This will leave a bruise.
Everyone is in trouble. We need a mass heal right away. Really? I think what we do, we raise that Viru. I am worried about Sila, so I'm gonna mass heal first. And I'm gonna send Jer this way. I mean, Sosil and Jer. And now Sila needs to get up mounts. Cannot mount. That's okay. Heal.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
I think Mitral may.
Was to show
Hey,
the
Falcon,
Avatar
welcome.
a better path for the world.
I think Mitral may start attacking Sarzaxis. She's alright, yeah, it's fine. I still need to kill off
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
all the ads first.
Did you see that?
Ember needs to Greater Quicken, heal Veru, heal Sila. Couldn't heal Sila because she's not close enough. Maybe next turn. There's this guard, there is this guard. I think I need to heal Sila. I cannot wait. I needed reach. I needed reach heal.
This will leave a bruise.
I can afford to stand up because of what was it called? Last stand. The venture captain is helping us as well, which is great to see. I think we focus on Sarzaxis now, so lower the AC a bit. Ember, you need to... How do I get close to Scylla? The query, did I already query you? No. The new ranger spawns, and now we focus on Sarzaxis and kill it. I hope.
The light take you! The inheritor, guide my blade!
Go!
Query, not query. Oh, that query would be Q-E-R-Y, right? Hey, Shanderjack. Welcome. Query. Okay. Thanks, Bear. I will try to remember. Come on, Ursula. You gotta finish it off. Big storm there. I hope you are safe and sound inside. Oh no. 74 HP left. Perhaps a mass heal is in order. Mounted Veru. Do not attack Mistral. I cannot have... Oh, okay, it's dead. It's dead. The other guards have arrived, but it should be easier now. Let me snooze the ads in a bit. If I cannot finish the fight in 2 minutes. I think we are in a good spot now, though. We killed the thing. That's Mitra.
Let's try this way.
That guard is dead. My first language is Turkish. I'm from Turkey. I think we are good. Put you to sleep.
Prepare yourself.
So Sion.
Into the fray!
Oh, the ads are coming. Can we finish the fights before the ads in 50 seconds? Can we do it? Yes, we can do it. Go into real time. Hell yeah. We did it. We did it.
Focus on the goal.
It is defeated.
Let me help.
I'm gonna run the ads, I'm gonna pause the game, and I'm gonna do the boosts. So stick around for the ads, and I appreciate your patience. I'll see you very soon. Okay. Boost time.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga. Veru Mamo just boosted Fire. Veru Mamo just boosted Fall. Veru Mamo just boosted with 6. Thor Obliterator just tooted Jade. Thor Obliterator just roosted Decadence.
Did I do it wrong? Jade Empire, outside. Deltarune. Is it raids? It's good to see Draven boosts after a long while. Chronox.
Remain dust, my foolish god.
Hey Shadow, welcome. Rogue Trader, where was I? Andromeda. Cyberpunk. Vampire, sorry, Lorem Ipsum. Witcher 2 and Chronicles of Nirtana. Cyberpunk. Daggerfall. Side, Zoria. Solasta. Think. Mitchell Tana, yeah. Jade Empire. Grim Dawn. Shining Force. Icewind Dale. Wizardry. Downsbury. Saga. Deadfire Dragonfall. Wizardry 6. Jade Empire and Age of Decadence. Thanks for the boosts. Thor, Veru, DC, Jair, 2 Armed Men, Dude, Drummer, Bogu, Multi, Draven, Thazen, Pi, and Jettlers. Any more boosts before we go back to the game? Good try. Good try. Alright. Thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We just finished the boosts. We can now... How much XP did we get, I wonder? We must have gotten quite a lot. Where's the XP values? Is it in events? This may be the big thing. By the way, the reason we killed these, if you are curious, is simply for the experience. And, you know, they are evil. They are slave traders. Once you're done with them...
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Maybe we should have killed them outright. But the thing is, we get all the money back. Like, we paid them a lot of money to buy the slaves. But we got all of it back when we killed them. They still had that amount of money on them. And this was a particularly good fight as well, a fun one, difficult one. Okay, now we can go to battle this. You pretty much paid nothing, yeah. I was also sort of hoping that killing them might progress the art of making friends because Flesh Marcus is, you know, marked as where the quest needs to progress. But I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Maybe we have to first deal with Velexia. Then we will gain Shamira's attention. And then we will gain Nocticula's attention. I don't know. So I'm just gonna continue doing what we were doing. Right now I don't understand that quest at all. Why it's Mark's Flesh Marcus and stuff. We'll figure it out though, I'm sure. If not, I will ask for help. For your date, Velexia has exchanged her previous dress for an equally elegant outfit. The blood-red hue of her new gown seems particularly fitting, considering the activities of the arena. There you are, Mithril. Let's hurry to the box reserved for distinguished guests. I'm determined not to let you enjoy the spectacle from any other seats. So Velexia, you know, like a proper lady, gets a new dress for the dates. We come covered in blood and guts of the demons that we killed. We ride into the arena with on animals like triceratops and horses. We are also, you know, all 9 of us attending the dates. That's gonna be an interesting date. Very interesting day. Your new dress is very elegant. The demon blushes slightly and gives you a pleased smile. I'm flattered that you notice such things, especially here in the arena, where there are so many other things to capture your attention. Speaking of which, the fight is about to start. A fierce battle unfolds in the arena. The bloody freak surges forward, launching into a brutal attack against Atsam. Atsam desperately tries to resist the onslaught, but bloody freak is relentless. He strikes one furious blow after another, showing no signs of exhaustion or fatigue as he bears down on his opponent. Atsam attempts to fight back against her enemy with quick, sudden attacks, but fails to find an opening. Her movements begin to slow, and her footsteps leave behind a crimson trail of blood. Alexia observes you closely. Her eyes sparkle with lively curiosity, and you are forced to turn your attention away from the fight as she asks. Slavery is the cornerstone of our life in the Abyss. Any and gladiator fights are a popular source of entertainment. How are such shows perceived on your homeland of Golarion? What is your view on slavery? The very idea of slavery offends my free spirit. It offends ours too. Demons take great pleasure in enslaving others and will buy and sell slaves without hesitation. But a demon in chains will not rest until they regain their freedom and tear their captors to pieces. Atsam going ham. With a victorious growl, the bloody freak hurls himself recklessly at his rival, who appears to be exhausted from her wounds. However, Atsam was merely feigning weakness. She dodges at the last moment and strikes a resounding blow. Blood gushes from the demon's wound, and his growl of rage gives way to a howl of desperation. Alexia glances disinterestedly at the arena, then returns her attention to you. She's clearly more interested in conversation than in watching the fight. Nevertheless, even Golarians who are not enslaved are often forced to fight by those in authority, yet they still charge into battle with as much zeal as those who two gladiators down in the arena. So tell me, what gives them the motivation to fight? What do they hope to achieve? Those who are worthy fight for their freedom. As for the rest, they fight because they're obedient to the will of their masters. I can see that you're insightful enough to notice the invisible chains and colors that bind your kin. Such depth of perception is truly commendable. At Sam, no longer putting up a pretense of weakness, advances against the bloody freak, dealing him several painful blows. She strikes with precision, drawing blood, but never delivering a fatal blow. The audience goes wild as Sam toys with her opponent, and the smell of blood hangs heavy in the air. There's no doubt that the merciless symphony of violence being played out in the arena will soon reach its deadly crescendo. Oh! But the bloody freak isn't finished. He lets out a monstrous, bloodthirsty howl. It reverberates around the arena as he channels his powerful rage into one last brutal attack. He strikes as swift as lightning, and Etzel's flurry of blows is brought to a sudden halt. She sways slightly, then doubles over, as if embracing the blade that was just plunged through her body. Then with another primal roar, the demon cuts her down, dispatching his weakened opponent with one powerful strike. This fight kinda reminds me of the fight in the Game of Thrones between, what was his name? I don't remember. You know, the guy who eventually loses to Mountain because he plays around a lot, gets his skull crushed. Orion? No, not Orion. Not Hodor. Not Hound, to Mountain. Hound's big brother. You know, they fight in the arena. The guy fights gracefully, almost winning, but then plays around too much. Oberyn, yes, Oberyn. Oberyn there. But every warrior will meet their death eventually. But how do Golarians face the end of their life? Are they scared of death? Do they despise it? Or do they welcome it as a friend? Death is the end, so we should live life to the fullest while there is still breath in our lungs. I'm gonna keep making chaotic choices. Maybe I should make a good choice here. What do you think of Alexia? Let's... she is too gentle, too placid, nothing at all like how she used to behave in battle. No, when we fought one another, she was never meek or gentle. She was a fleur of rage and angry curses. This masquerade, these tricks of hers, it all seems very suspicious to me. Okay, let's make the chaotic choice. Death is the end, so we should live life to the fullest while there is still breath in our lungs. You have such a passion for life. I've never seen such depth of feeling. Most people are afraid of their emotions. They lack the courage to show their true feelings, so they try to keep them hidden with tricks and distractions that disguise the cowardice of their souls. The screams and howls of the crowd are deafening. The bloody freak, oblivious to his numerous wounds, basks in the admiration of the audience. The arena master's voice rings out across the battle bliss. All hail the winner! Hail the bloody freak! Hepsamira rises from her place and announces loudly, I want this bloodthirsty fighter to be my servant. From now on he is my slave, and anyone insolent enough to object will face my wrath. Ooh. If you outbid Hepsamira for this gladiator, you'll wipe the smirk off her arrogant face. Galaxia averts her gaze, but fails to hide her mischievous smile. What a positively delightful idea! I can't resist. Ah, what you do to me, you've discovered my weakness. I dare to challenge the claim to the most esteemed Hepsamira. I am touched by this fighter's tenacity. He has found a way to my heart, and I wish to make him my bodyguard. If anyone dares to argue against my right to make such a claim, they can say it to my face. The arena master glances cautiously at Hepsamira, then he turns to Alexia and gives her a respectful
life-giving water.
Thanks, Jay. The crowd erupts into jeers and shouts, clearly enjoying the public humiliation of Baphomet's daughter. Epsamira bellows and utters wild curses, and the sounds of her wrath shake the arena. But Velexia ignores her threats with a look of magnificent disdain and gives you a slight smile. This was so exciting. I've enjoyed our time together here at the arena. However, I cannot resist the urge to appear with you somewhere in high society. I'm sure you wouldn't say no to attending a private reception with me at the Harem of Ardent Dreams. Okay, that is it. That is it, chat. Shamira has prepared something special for our guests, and I would very much like for you to experience it with me. I shall wait for you at the Harem of Ardent Dreams. You really must come. I simply won't take no for an answer. Alexia suddenly pauses as she's about to leave, as she turns forward to you with a look of gentle reproach. Oh, you should have reminded me, I nearly forgot. After such a wonderful time together, you must become a regular guest. I insist. Please accept this little gift as a reminder that the doors of my manor are always open to you. The coin is the key to the teleportation arch located in Upper City. I would not normally give something like this to my ordinary guests, but there's nothing ordinary about you, is there? Okay, so we rest first. Do we rest? Do we need to rest? We don't need to rest. Unless there's a big fight in the harem. I still have a fair bit of buffs on me, and as well as some slots available. So, meet with Velexia in the Harem of Ardent Dreams.
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
To rest, we need to rest, and the rest of what you said, okay. Become famous, get Nocticles at secure an audience at the Harem of Ardent Dreams. I need to find Sokoth Benoth as well. Maybe we'll look for him first. A matter of reputation, Dark Moon Rising. Go to the abandoned mansion in Upper City. Bring Voljiv. Oh, that's right. Arrange a meeting for Nocticular Forever. I need to find Sokoth Benoth somewhere here. At the highest spot. I will probably do this off stream, or maybe later in the stream, at least not now.
That's not far.
He'll bring Voljiv. He said he would be at the highest point of the city. Would the highest points be the palace? And if so, how do we actually climb? Maybe we will have to find a way from inside.
All according to plan.
this building. He didn't actually say that, or not only that. What did he say? Didn't he say find me at the highest spot in the city? Yeah, sure. I would appreciate that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, there's a part of the city that I didn't go. Highest spot from where you can see the market of slaves. Ah, so somewhere in the middle city then. Palace of incest and degeneracy.
I'll go ahead.
There was a whole area here that I wasn't finding. Each time we do this, we change it slightly. If I'm on it.
No mistakes. Time's not waiting.
What do you mean? It's connected directly. Why?
Rely on me.
It's upside down? Why does it matter? Why does it matter?
Trust in yourself.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
It's upside down. I mean, why does it matter though? It shouldn't.
The goddess protects us.
So it's round. Can't pick locks. I don't know, I have been finding more and more bugs in Act 4. The roguelike dungeon was also riddled with bugs. Orchard. Could we teleport there? I used all my dimension doors. Well, I can try with him. We? Why are we weeing, Prince? Portal up. House of Wicked Knowledge. Okay, this is not going well. Maybe this fight isn't that easy. Shouldn't be that difficult.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Vera.
Let's try this way.
Should I do it in turn-based? Probably. I mean, I don't really need to do it in turn-based if I can handle the ones that attack the back flank, the back line.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Let's give it one more try in real time.
Unexpected outcome.
I will resist. Surrender or else.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. This is not my time yet.
Just ah. She's dead again. Maybe I just keep her out of the fight. Or I kill the sharpshooters first. Let's just do it in turn-based. I don't know why I'm insisting on real time. It's gonna be so easy in turn-based.
I'm prepared. Yes?
Let's try this way.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go! The light take you.
I will resist.
Wow.
Begone, fiend!
Very easy in turn-based. The House of Wicked Knowledge.
Something over there.
A trivial matter. As it should be.
And this connects back to the palace. So there's the palace, there's the portal up, there's the knowledge place. There's the portal up. And then there's the skill check, presumably mobility. But that's a guess.
That is not far.
Oh! Ah. Oh, I didn't find the one in the middle city, maybe. There may be one missing in the middle city because the stone that we have doesn't fit in the one that we found in the upper city. We fixed the first one, upgraded the first one in the lower city. That probably means there's one in middle city as well.
The goddess protects us.
We will look for it. Let's check this first. The keyhole on the magical pedestal is utterly unremarkable. If you insert the right key, the passage onward will likely appear. Okay. We don't have it now. House of Wicked Knowledge. Let's take a look at here. There's a strange magical lock on the door, unlike anything you've ever seen before. How to open it is unclear. Okay, we cannot go in here. So we gotta go to the palace. I guess we don't really have access here yet. There was nothing there. Alright, let's look for Sokot Menoth and the Titan Stone upgrade thingy. So it needs to be looking over to flesh markets.
Go ahead.
I have climbed here before, but let's take another look. What the heck? But we were here before. Were we here before we met with him? Interesting. Maybe we were here before we got the quest. You managed to find me. Clever girl. The Demon Lord blows you a kiss. I don't know who this is or what kind of association you have, but he reeks more strongly of evil than any other demon in this cursed city. Lord Sokot Benoth, what an unexpected encounter. What was it you wanted to tell me? So, we found some of the answers we were looking for in the Lexicon of Paradox. Makes perfect sense, really. It was written by Ariel Vorlesh herself, and she was the one who opened the world wound in the first place. Unfortunately, the Lexicon, much like a cheap serial novel, ended on a cliffhanger, but not to worry. I know where to find the second part. Do you know where Ariel lives? Here, in this very city, in the palace of my dearest sister. I'm not welcome there. We are no longer on speaking terms, but I'm still keeping my eye on her. She thinks her palace is well protected against scrying. Her defenses may work against others, but not me. I can easily peer into any dark corner or crevice whenever I want. I can't steal the lexicon, I'm afraid. That's a bit beyond my reach. However, I can tell you exactly where it's hidden in Ariel's room. Here, look. The demon blows you a kiss and a clear image appears in your mind. You see Ariel Vorlesh's luxurious chambers in Nocticula's palace and the cache where the architect of the world wound has hidden her secrets. Nocticula's loyal servants may be able to keep things hidden from her mistress, but not from me. If you happen to pay Nocticula a visit, don't dawdle. Just grab the papers and bring them to me. We've got quite a few good heads on the council. Once we make out the scribbles, we'll figure something out. Remind me who you are. Words are so boring. I prefer to show, not tell. You don't really need to. Why all the hide and seek? City belongs to my sister. You drag the closet here with you? But of course, you do need a way to get to the council, don't you? How do I get inside Nocticula's palace? She doesn't allow just anyone. Yeah. I want to go into the council chamber. Let's see. Let's pay a visit to our good old friends.
As it should be.
We don't wanna say anything to him. I kinda want to do all of these checks now. I only want to hurt this guy. This is the only one I don't really like. I'm not much fond of Cobblehoof or Sokot Benoth either. I quite like Chadali and Eritris, and Shika is awesome, of course. I don't want there to be infighting either, though. I just want them to kick this guy out and the rest to be able to work together. I think I'm thinking too hard about these dialogue options. They probably didn't script in as many things as I imagine could happen. Like, in my imagination, I'm thinking if I take the, bluff options against Alicino, then I can get him kicked. I don't know if they would actually set something like that up. They would go that detailed. This is not tabletop after all. Maybe it's just fun options, like funny options. It doesn't really matter. Who knows? That's not many. That's not many.
In due time.
Maybe if there's infighting, then I will more easily become their leader. If I want to become their leader. I will still not choose those options. So we need to find the Titan Stone thing. Oh, perfect. Okay. It's fixed.
All according to plan.
So where could it be? We have been around this area over and over again. The other stone locations were not high up. They were not high up. They were at the ground level with, you know, examination icons. You click on them and then you can operate them. You can insert a stone. So where did I miss? I came back to the lower city. Didn't want to do that.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Chat, am I right? Am I right in assuming I need to upgrade the Titan Stone a second time in the middle city? If I'm not gonna bother looking around. I am right, okay. Thank you. And welcome, Saint Marrow. You thought I was? You were right.
In due time.
In that case, let's keep looking around. If I don't find in a reasonable amount of time, then I will ask for guidance. If not straight out directions. Can we go here? This doesn't look explored. I don't think we can. Okay, I don't think it's at the flesh markets or this lower half. It's probably somewhere here. Doesn't look like it's here. Wait, this approaches. Can I dimension door my way there? Oh. Oh, I didn't find this area before. This is new. This is new.
I'll go ahead.
I beg you, kind lady, give me a moment of your time. A thin, smart, good-breeding apparent in every line of his aristocratic face addresses you. Greetings and welcome to this dismal place. My name is Letwork, and I ask for your help. I beg you, show mercy. Not towards me, but toward these young and innocent maidens. They are my wards, and they were unfortunate enough to be abducted by demons. Serenray herself bestowed a revelation upon me, which prompted me to settle here and aid my brethren doomed to a dark and cruel fate. But my strength is all but gone. I swear it. I need assistance now more than ever. Asmar women drift out of the house, standing in silent shadows behind Letwork. The faces of many of the women are covered in scars, and their gazes are cold, as if numbed by suffering and despair. Social nods with encouragement and sympathy. Just keep holding on, friend. This is a mad place, inhabited by mad creatures. But that makes your work all the more important. The disadvantaged and needy but here have no one else to turn to. How may I be of assistance? Freeing enslaved Asmars has become my trade, you see. These women are former captains whom I saved from the monstrous clutches, and I protect them to the best of my ability. But I've heard a new shipment of slaves is about to arrive at flesh markets, but there's nothing I can do to break shackles. I already saved them. Please do it in my stead. Please buy their freedom and send the women here. Such a kind and generous soul is a true rarity in the abyss. I decided the Asmar captives would be safer at my camp. I am infinitely grateful that you freed those unfortunates, but you should have sent them to me. They survived a terrible shock, perhaps even abuse. They need a kinsman care, someone who can understand them, listen to them, and try to heal the scars left by their ordeal. I fear that eking out a meager existence in an army camp surrounded by gruff armed soldiers will only reopen their wounds. Yeah, but I didn't know you existed back then. What? The demons examine you, their gaze is both avaricious and imperious. Their leader, a misshapen demon whose facial features exhibit not even a passing acquaintance with symmetry, issues a commanding bark. Shut up, everyone, and get on the ground. On your stomachs. Turn out your pockets. Perhaps we will settle for taking your gold and spare your lives. But you, my sweet morsel, will be living with us in peace. The demon grins malevolently at Latro. Who are you? Why did you come here? Pointed Vivek is standing behind the demons. Here's our gouger. You are not assassins, you are just common rabble. Well, maybe not assassins per se, but it sounds more intimidating. Fools shit their pants when they hear it, so we don't even have to shank them. But you missus are no fool, that much I can see. Folks, let's not bother the nice lady. We'll just turn around and be on our merry way. Then shall we? Who sent you? We don't know her name. Everybody calls her Red Mask. I know where Red Mask is. Who is this Red Mask? At the tavern. I think we will kill them. No, don't hurt us. We got the hints. Let's get out of here. I beg you, please protect me. Unless she's stopped, Red Mask will go get me. Who is this Red Mask? I'll deal with her. You have a generous and courageous heart. I'll be praying for your success. Okay. Can we talk to the Asmars now? Send them here. Now that we know of their existence. It might be this. It's this. I'm 100% sure. We found it. Harem of Ardent Dreams. Oh, we got that as well. We found that as well.
In due time.
Okay, let's go take care of that first. Sir, could you open, please?
All according to plan.
My will is resolute. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes.
Tails? What? Oh, really? Because I clicked with the wrong character. Maybe. Social should have higher lore religion, but I clicked with Sila. Shouldn't Social still try to check, regardless of what I click? No way, did I save after? Oh. We'll go that way later. Yeah, I know, that's what I usually do. That's what I usually do.
A bright future awaits us.
Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. The goddess protects us. Aborane sentes.
Welcome back, Ash.
A trivial matter.
I can real time this.
Begone, fiend!
You crossed the wrong mark.
Now we gotta go to the one at the upper.
Move.
Hey, Postal, welcome. I'm in no rush for that though. How are you doing, Postal?
May the sleeper awaken!
Slovakia. Why do you want to be evil? You should try to be good. You should strive to be gooder.
As it should be. It is finished.
Oh. Oh, isn't this flesh markets? Oh, this connects to Flesh Marcus as well. No, don't go. Come back. No, come back. Good is boring, evil is more fun.
That is not far.
I don't think so. I don't think so. After all, it's always fun to slay evils like you. As a good. Some righteous murder, you know?
In due time.
Another puzzle.
No mistakes.
No! That's fine.
I can do this.
Welcome, Respites. Plus 5 bandit armor. Immune to fire and acid. Not bad. I may find a user for that. I may be able to. I'm not sure who. I think that's about it. I don't want to go into the harem right now. I have other things to do.
All according to plan.
All the trouble for a lousy shorty. Oh. Oh, what is this? A third one.
It is finished.
But not the one we need.
I'll go ahead.
Did I forget to pick up the stone? The ads are coming and I need to take a short break. I think I may have forgotten to pick up the stone here after the fight. No, I didn't. There's also loot here. I did pick it up. Okay, so maybe that's the fourth one, who knows. Anyway, chat, I will be back in 5 minutes. Please stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads. And we are gonna continue when I'm back. So, be right back. That's soldier, heavily armored soldier on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
Don't
Paradwise
attack the
just boosted
explosives.
Dragon Age.
I'm
Inquisition.
trying not to.
Raffle just boosted Dragon Age. Raffle just boosted Mitraille's Choice.
See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokilo, and you'll tell us what to do.
Paradwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Right, Mr. Pokilo? Right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here.
Paradwise
Everything's
just
gonna
roosted
be
looked outside.
all right. Now here's what we're gonna do.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you
with.
doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Atom.
Good, Jim.
is wrong with you? Always at the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind.
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. What, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something? I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Oh. Wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to some... Ah! This seems to be where... Ah!
Side for you. For you! For you!
I'm back. Okay. So let's get this loot first.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back yourself.
Always be ready for the worst.
So does Mithril need to come here? Mithril might need to come here. In that case... That is level 4. Oh, come on. That was silly. I'm not even gonna add a reload for that. It's that huge dinosaur. Not my fault. Not that I care about the damages. It's more the principle and the experience. What? Ah, are you serious? Is that where I clicked? Not at all.
We'll make things right.
As it should be.
Pathetic quests. Something going on here, let's see. Go away! You will disrupt the ritual. I didn't kill my master and spend the next 100 years deciphering his grimoire only for you to ruin everything. I'm not gonna go away. I told you to get lost. Do you think I won't turn you into a smoking stain on the ground just because I'm acquainted? You shouldn't have bothered me. I was the familiar to the 3 strongest battle mages in the Abyss, and I killed them all after I mastered their secrets. Let's see. This is gonna be easy. It will require dispel, so... I'm not properly prepared for this at all. Failed. Got rid of Stone Skin Mirror with Sea Mantle. That's a good start. Can I dispel with you as well? Spell resistance, heroism, shield of fate, barkskin. Lots of AC. Gotten rid of more AC. Lower that AC. Are we at 40 or something? 42. Yeah. I already did these, right?
I will resist.
Yeah. Let's attack.
Disappear.
Go. What? We dealt the 300 damage in one attack. And it's back. But this doesn't... Oh, we gotta kill it 4 times?
Prepare yourself.
And everything is back? Are you kidding me? Do I need to kill it 4 times? That's crazy. Yeah. So maybe we kill the Nabasus first. Keep it under control a little bit.
Focus on the goal.
Well,
The struggles never cease.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Trust in yourself.
Might make you feel better.
so what I can do. Is at least get one dispel this way. Get as many buffs as we can.
Always be ready for the worst.
I will lend you my aid.
Aborane sentes, aborane sentes, aborane sentes.
Do I still have true sights? No.
Lissano Danyang. Enemosi travisi, amranda gratio.
I know what to do.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Okay, let's give this another try. Yeah. I can't simply go back and rest, come back fully healed. There's absolutely no reasons apart from it's costing us some time. I think you kill the ads first.
Let's try this way.
I probably should have cast haste as well.
Begone, fiend!
Okay. Displacement stone skin mirror image sea mantle. Let's just attack. Okay, couple people are exhausted. Now these need to go. Succubus guard, succubus guard. Hey Mason, welcome. Hope you are doing well.
I'm done with you.
I will resist.
Something wrong with bismuth.
This will hurt.
Did you see that?
Dispel number 2. Fire skin shield of fate spell resistance heroism.
Surrender or else!
Sea mantle isn't gone. Let's kill this. I'm gonna query. So query. That's all right. I don't want to use another dispel. I could use single dispels. Echolocation. What? Oh, I cannot change the belts during combat. I didn't realize that. What did you do, Jer? Okay. Social needs to heal. Alright. Okay, so what? What? No, what? What? Turn into a dragon, what the heck? I wasn't expecting that. Okay, now we go full ham on this guy.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Unexpected outcome.
Ember, what happened to you? No. That's true. Nice, well done, Multi. Congratulations. What is Ember gonna do? Death Curse.
Into the fray!
Ember is polymorphed. How do we fix that? Break enchantments might fix it.
I'm prepared.
Except she cannot cast it. Remove curse.
We will win this war.
Oh, I didn't have... I didn't have Mercy Curse. Okay, who has removed curse? Let's search for curse. Hey Nebuka, welcome. We have one scroll. Welcome Nebuka, welcome Raiders. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome Parrot.
Mitral Cap is so mean, you
Come
know.
on! That's
Cry more,
slander.
Nebu. You bitch.
I never said that, okay? I never said that. I never said cry more. I said grind more. Grind, okay? Like a proper RPG player. You should know better. Come into my channel slandering me with your clip? How dare you? How dare you? Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you. Good to see you. How did you, what did you do today? How did you progress? Did you beat any major dungeons? Did you complete any good quests? Do check out Nebu, everyone, if you're not familiar with him. He's a great friend of the channel. And he's been playing one of my favorite games, one of my favorite dungeon crawlers, Might and Magic 6. But he always plays great RPGs, so absolutely go give him a follow. You got the crystal from Castle Creek Spire. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good accomplishment. Those castles are tough. I'm glad you had a good time. We are, of course, continuing Wrath of the Righteous. I'm Mitral, if you are new here. We do RPGs here mostly, and point-and-click adventures. We've been trying our hands at Wrath of the Righteous at almost core difficulty. I'll say I think we've been doing okay so far. We are in Act 4. If you are familiar with the game, we are on the Trickster mythic path. So I hope you have a good time. Let me fix Ember. We just beat a Quasar who turned into a dragon. What? It didn't work. Does heal remove curses? Does restoration cure curses? Thank you, thank you. Honestly, it didn't feel as hard as it didn't feel as hard as the Flesh Market's big fights. The big slave trader in the middle. I don't have any remove. I have a very strong team, that's true. I don't have any remove curses left. I will have to go back and buy. I'm sure I have remove curse. I can memorize. Oh, you know what I can do? Where is remove curse? What circle is remove curse, chat? Three? Okay. What we are going to do is use the pearl. Can I use a higher tier pearl to get a lower tier, lower circle spell back? Okay, good. Let's try extend. In case I need to. Okay, that's gone. That's gone. In case I failed again, you know? It might have been necessary. Alright, let's see what we got. Mystic cover. Headbands, rings. This cloak of resistance +4 grants the wearer +2 inside bonus to AC against flying creatures and summoned creatures. Cloak of resistance 4. I can simply do that. Immune to necromancer skill spells while in demonic range. Not really good rewards though. I mean, it was a tough fight, but...
My will is resolute.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
Do we have any stat range?
Time's
Okay.
not waiting.
Are you exhausted? You are. Social looks exhausted. Is it exhaustion? I don't see. Oh, it's drain. Yes, exactly, Veru. That's been really, really helpful. That decision has been extremely helpful. And she's not just a dispeller. She does a lot. She can heal. She can blast with fire. We are gonna have to wait for these restorations. Welcome back, Falcon.
The world has suffered enough.
Can I cure with this?
Let me help.
More.
Magritium Turinos.
Alright. So we got level drains on JR and Veru, but we are gonna have to wait. I don't need Darren as a very dedicated healer because I am basically doing single target heals with Ember and area heals with Social, so they share the burden. And Ember can do hexes, can do blasts, can do dispels. I like to have characters with multiple roles. That works well. That works well for me. Especially now that we've got access to mass heal, it's become very, very good. Our healing capacity has become, you know, has climbed new heights, basically. So, we need to find Red Mask at the tavern. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the next thing we do, we go to the upper city and find the third sockets for the third Titan Stone. So there is something wrong. Are you exhausted?
I will help
you are.
where I can.
Okay, how do I go to the upper city past? There is a portal here. If I can remember where I found the socket though.
That is not far.
You can't technically mess it up? Is it by failing the religion check? Or some other way? Also. So far, I have found the stone, I have upgraded the stone at the lower tier, I have brought it to the middle tier, I have upgraded it there. And I am now bringing it to the upper tier. It doesn't allow me to put the stone in the wrong sockets. It doesn't show up in the list of items that you can put in. So it hasn't allowed me to make a mistake so far. There is also fourth sockets that I wasn't able to put it in, so again on the middle tier. They may have fixed it, yeah. Welcome, Slept. We have a cavalry group, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I wish I could get mounts for all my characters. Unfortunately, I cannot. How are you doing, Slept? Could someone remind me where that socket was? I'm just unable to find it right now.
As it should be.
Was it up here? It would still be 5 people. Oh, there. Okay, up here. Thanks, Outer.
That is not far.
I was looking for this. I don't need turn-based. These don't seem to be very difficult. Whoa, no, okay. I thought that place would be safe. Run! Run! Oh, man. Oh, this is not looking good.
This is not my time yet.
Heal, dude, heal.
That survived worse.
Lan. Okay, we handled it somehow.
This was unexpected.
Lan, we won, dude. Why are you dying now? This was unexpected. Him dying after we won. I think I absolutely need to rest now. There's not much left. that I can do. Pentatonic Titan's True Rune. I guess it goes to the other socket in the middle city, but that's a guess. That's the only one I found. We can try. Lan could be an excellent druid, yeah. But I really love him as a Zen monk, Zen archer monk. He sometimes gets outshone by, is that the correct word? Outshone by Arushale. So he's a little bit sad. But he still does a lot. Some serious damage output. Yeah, I bet it's not. I bet it's not. Could go ranger, could go fighter, could dip for favored enemies, could do a lot. I don't know what would be optimal, but Zen Archer works well enough. Let's try that final socket that we found. I will have to remember where it was. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you now, Bismuth?
Please, allow me.
That didn't restore any stats. Interesting. I think it was somewhere here. I should have just taken that new path we found from the flesh markets.
As it should be.
That would be way faster. Okay, so the first socket was here. It's not here. That connects back to flesh mines, right? Yes. Where was it? Cannot go here. I haven't been there anyway, so it's not there. It should show with the... Shouldn't it show with the loot marker? Maybe it's only when there's a stone in it. It wasn't up the palace.
I'll go ahead.
Chad, I don't remember. Do you remember? Where that other socket in the middle to be found was? Maybe it wasn't in this part of the city. Oh! Oh! Wait. Oh yeah, I found it. I found it. Okay, I wasn't seeing this alley. Let's see if this is the correct one. Hey Ray, welcome. Ahoy hoy. To the hidden abode. How are you doing, Ray? Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Ooh. Our plan has reached its final phase. Our agents are everywhere. Our allies wait for the signal to attack. Soon, Alushinira will drown in the blood of demons. For 3 months at most. Our master will be pleased. We'll regain our former power and glory, and those pathetic self-proclaimed gods will fall. I sense uninvited guests. Surely a demon spy. Killer, servant, Caesar. I'm utterly unprepared for this fight. If only a couple of severed heads will ensure my survival under the new regime, I'm ready to kill anyone. Regime, not regime. Demo dance. Let's see what we can pull off. I don't expect much, having come into this unprepared. With barely any slots. They focused on our that's good. Can I actually attack this guy? Now we could try to raise her, but she's probably gonna die next turn. Again. And probably fully die.
Surrender, or else!
Looks like a pretty tough fight. Immune. Some of them failed their fortitudes. So they must be stuns now.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Really?
Omronda Gratior!
Can I coup de grace the stunt guy? No. Oh, it's Sila.
This was unexpected.
Okay, my backline is down. She's fully dead. Maybe we heal, rebuff properly. That's probably what we do. I can give it one more try with invisibilities for the backline for the first turn at least. With whatever buffs we have left.
Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Irimosi travisi. Amronda gratio.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi. Lissano Danio.
Always
You could
be ready
also
for the worst.
get rid of that store so that if she dies I don't have to reload.
You're a good person. I like you.
Haste.
Time's not waiting.
Alright, let's try.
As it should be. Together we stand.
Focus on the goal.
So the shooters need to die. The backline needs to be protected. I think it looks like we have surprised this turn somehow. Slave spots Ember. Okay, they are spotted already.
Into the fray.
Can't find a path. Can I try to stun this guy? Would it be worth it? I don't know. It's better than attacking once, I suppose. Failed to overcome the spell resistance.
Amronda gratior.
Fire body. Do I want that? Yeah, we would be immune to critical hits. Okay. Lan is getting focused a little bit. Do I have true sight still? I probably need to cast true sights.
I will resist. Unexpected outcome.
Okay, not good. Not good at all.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I think we heal Lan. Oh, I have guarded hearts. Did I not use it? Failed it. We failed it. That sucked. That sucked.
The light take you. Esmo, Axe, yes.
They're all focusing on Lamb.
Unexpected.
Why? This is really not working out well for us. Arusha Lady is alive.
Prepare yourself.
Patrizio Durinos!
Come on, no. Ember is sleeping.
Or else.
Get up, heal.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Does Lan have the lowest DC? I don't know. Possibly. No, 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 no. Don't you dare.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Why are you attacking only once? Oh. Okay.
Please help me, someone. Save me.
What? Just tossing grenades?
Let's try this one.
It looks like we might be able to win.
Begone, fiend!
Maybe. Oh no 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 stop! Oh. You're not winning this. Unless Mithral can pull off something very special. And I don't know what that would be. Like missing all the attacks. That's pretty special.
Fall! Magritio Durinos!
Can you stay alive a little bit more?
Magritio Durinos!
So chat, I'm gonna ask a question. When this herald comes to help in the fight, the Hand of the Inheritor, does it cause any sort of effect? Does it have any sort of effect on the story? Like when the hand makes himself known, does it influence what happens in the game later? Because I feel like it should. But I can also see it's not being the case for, I don't know, for having mercy on the player. So far I haven't let it happen, but I may for this fight. Slightly.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
In that case, I shouldn't let it happen. Because I always thought it should have an effect. And it would have an effect. You're not aware of anything bad result. I may just reload, go get some rests, properly heal, come back. There's only one thing that comes to mind, the effect is minuscule, non-existence. Well, maybe I shouldn't bother then. Let's see if we can win like this. If we die, I will go and rest though. Wow, couldn't dispel anything. Okay. Yeah. Lan was completely dead. I think we need to rest. Also cast protections against fire, cold, stuff like that. To have a chance. And I didn't know they were alchemists. We need to somehow prioritize them, but it's gonna be tough because they're highly buffed. And the sharpshooters target the backline. The bodyguards target the backline, so they need to go first to keep the backline safe. Meanwhile, the alchemists seem to take like 2 turns or so to wind up, get ready for attack. If we could kill them fast enough, keeping the backline alive, we could engage the alchemists when they are ready to engage us. I don't know, it looked like cold damage to me, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's force bomb. I don't think all of them were force bombs though. Yeah, maybe improved invisibility. No, I suppose Mithral maybe has a couple of casts. Actually, she doesn't. She only has almost greater invisibility.
Struggles never cease.
No reason to pause.
Obviously, I could bring menu. Gather power. I think maybe they're all force bombs. Yeah, probably. Anyway, we are gonna come back here. I need to rest first. I guess I can try the red mask first. I think I'm gonna take a quick break though. Let's see. Let's take a look at this before I take a short break. The ads are still a minute away, so we have all the time. Let's see. Who are you? I'm none of your business. Why did you send assassins after Letwork? That wretch deserves the worst that imaginable. When the demons abducted and enslaved me, Letwork brought me and my fellow captives. I thought myself safe, but I was wrong. The worst was yet to come. The things he did to us, I cannot describe them. He destroyed our bodies and our souls. His sick mind is full of filthy, perverse desires, and he acted them out on us. It was a miracle I managed to escape. I could have left the abyss, but it feels as if Letwork has sown the seeds of his madness in my soul. I refuse to spread his sickness to other places, happier places. Let his evil perish here. Oh, she does not lie. Curse that wretch. It's not surprising you didn't sense the rot in his heart. Letwork has learned how to conceal his true nature. Okay, chat, I will be back in a few minutes. We are going to first take care of Letwork and then we are gonna rest, then we are gonna go back there. But I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Yes, I have. I assume that is the roguelike dungeon. I did it yesterday, Vero. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Stick around.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I
help
own
you?
this carnival. I'm baby. I own this carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. I'll save you. I tried. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Done nothing, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Erisys, the destroyer of worlds. Is it a Venus flytrap?
Carnivorous plant. Cool. That's probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong? What? How did you completely fall into it? What?
Fly, you fools, or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye. Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay, all fun and games. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything.
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! I'm back. So I'm level 18. I leveled twice off stream thanks to the roguelike dungeon. So I don't think I'm close to leveling up again. But I think we are good enough level anyway. I just need to be properly prepared for it. And why is Letrarch doing this? Let's do this dialogue quickly. He's a madman. And a bad man. What happened to you after you escaped? Walk the path of vengeance. Callistria. Oh. Letrarch deserves a fitting punishment. I will. Vengeance is sacred. I will help you settle the score. I weep for her. I see how open and pure her heart once was. A shining beacon of kindness and mercy. Alright, let's see if we can at least handle Letrarch before resting. I think we should be able to. Especially now that I have tea. I'm buffing myself.
As it should be.
Wait, it's not here. I'm in the wrong place. It's ice black tea. Mix of Turkish black tea and Earl Grey.
That's not far.
Brewed, refrigerated. With added lemon. +2 and +2 dex. I suppose. Now I've only got -4 penalty to my intelligence thanks to the tea.
In due time.
Wait, it wasn't here. Where was it? No, that's because we have these flasks. I haven't, you know, it wasn't really a decision to choose flask for any other effect other than that's what we had as small containers. It's a potion bottle, yes. Exactly. What's wrong with Len?
Rely on me.
I know everything about you and your highly unusual tastes. It's not my fault, I did not want this weakness, but it gnaws at me from the inside. I know what I'm doing is wrong, but there's nothing I can do to stop myself. But I swear, I was kind to those girls the rest of the time. It was I who saved them. There's a wound festering in your soul. It hurts, but you cannot share this pain with anyone or your friends would turn away. Which is why you set out to make friends yourself. Damn. Amber points at the Asmar women. But this isn't true friendship. You are still lonely and still hurting. I feel very sorry for you. The time has come. You will answer for your crimes. The hour of retribution is at hand, scum. You will pay for each and every one of your crimes. No, don't touch me. May evil never go unpunished. Hey, Alpi.
Time's not waiting.
How are you today?
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
My little birds, protect me from this vermin. They've come to enslave you once again. Now, come on, let me make it.
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
Let me make a diplomacy check or something. Try to persuade them that I'm not the enemy.
Let's try this way. This will hurt.
What is your AC, dude? Everyone has a million AC now. What the heck? I think I just did. Or I'm about to. I will try not to kill the Asmar, but it won't be possible with all the explosive shots that we are doing. Oh, we failed the dispel. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I rolled a 1, dude. I needed a 7. It was 70% chance. I used the pearl for the spells. I have the higher tier pearls though. That's true. Still waste of a turn. I also have lots of summons that I haven't used at all this rest, so I could try. Failed again.
A calculated risk.
I will resist.
Doesn't look too difficult. I think we can handle it.
Prepare yourself.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's no action, I think. It's free action. You can simply bring back the spells. If I understand correctly. Immune to restless slumber, of course it is.
Begone, fiend!
I don't know, maybe it's not. I'm begging you, spare me. This disgusting trait, this addiction, it makes me hate myself. I was weak, but I swear I will no longer allow my weakness to harm anyone else. Bring me to justice if you wish, but spare me from your vengeance. Justice! You feel a strange itch buzzing in your consciousness. A magnificent new prank is about to burst forth from your dazzlingly ingenious, wondrously whimsical, and endlessly audacious imagination. Arishle gasps with bitterness and indignation. The blood of the heaven runs in your veins. While others break themselves, striving to be better, nobler, brighter, you, all those things were given to you by fate. You were born blessed, and this is how you squandered that blessing? This is worse than mere folly. This is blasphemy. How dare you? Play a magnificent trick on Latwerk, which he deserves in full measure. You tortured these girls by taking advantage of their weakness. You will soon discover what it feels like to be a woman in the hands of brutes, utterly helpless and entirely at their mercy. I kinda want to do this because it's Trickster Path. Let's do it. Let's embrace the trickster in us. A whirlwind of colorful sparks erupts from your hands. Currents of magic swirl, coiling around Latwerk like hungry serpents. A wave of wild joy swells in your heart, lifting your spirits like a wave sweeping you toward magnificent escapades and ingenious pranks. You will eat the same dish that was served to your words. Latwerk's features soften and the contours of his body blur, becoming finer, gentler, more feminine. A few moments later, you are looking at a young and smart woman who bears a passing resemblance to the former villain. Mask, take this dainty little thing to the 10,000 delights. The local patrons will appreciate her charms. Stunned, Red Mask is silent for a time. When she finally speaks, her voice trembles with glee. This is entirely fitting punishment. I was not mistaken when I entrusted my mission to you. I will immediately deliver this creature to the 10,000 delights and make certain it receives a proper welcome. You will take care of these young women, and I will take my leave. This corrupt city is full of scum whose wrongdoings remain unpunished. I will bring retribution to each and every one of them. You did a noble thing when you did not abandon the weak in their hour of need. You have my deepest respects. Go to my camp. I didn't find it very funny.
All according to plan.
I wouldn't have done it actually, but it's the trickster thing. I didn't find it very appropriate or entertaining. But we have done it. We'll move on. Okay, what did we get? Temple of Roses. Gloves of Enduring Wizard. Whenever the wearer of these gloves casts a level 7 or higher spell, they get 20 temporary points. I mean, yeah. It's something. So that's the end of this quest. Now we need to get some rest. I think fully buffed, we should be okay in that fight. Can I rest here? No.
I'll go ahead.
So there's the portal in there, but I don't want to take it because I don't want to take Arusha in there. There was a portal somewhere here. was the other side, right?
That is not far.
Wait, where was it? Why can I never find these things? Was it inside the Rapture? I don't think it was inside the Rapture. I'm looking for the portal to go to the Nexus.
Focus on the goal.
I cannot find any portal. That's the problem. There was supposed to be a portal here. Oh, it's down here. Okay, it's down here. I kept looking at here. Couldn't see it. I need to go down. There. Okay, let's rest. Also, this is a weird bug as well. Now, Nino is supposed to be here. When I choose her, she's actually gone. I have to choose again, then she's back. Weird bug.
You are so gentle, so fragile. It pains me to see you in the carnage of battle.
Yes, all this blood and pain is difficult to endure, but I'm willing to bear it for the sake of my friends.
Yeah, I'm sure it is Camellia. I'm sure that is how it is. I think we can sell a few things quickly. Not that I need to. Because I have lots of new bags that I bought from the DLC vendor. A bag of holding, a large bag of holding, and a bunch of smaller bags of holding. Well, I'm gonna think about these later. Well, I wouldn't do anything with it.
All according to plan.
I don't travel. I don't have much to carry anyway. It would be useless for me. Not useless, but you know, not really useful either. Flash markers should be the closest. Don't fall into it. Yeah. Actually, it's okay to go into a bag of holding. It's hard to breathe, so you cannot stay alive for a long time, but you can survive in there for a bit. In fact, in one of our campaigns, we had to carry the body of a companion in a bag of holding until we reached a temple or something like that. I don't fully remember the story, but we had to do it. What happens if you turn a bag of holding inside out? I think everything falls down. What lulz? Don't tell them. Don't tell them. We had to, okay? And that's the story we are sticking with.
I'll go ahead. As it should be.
Okay. Now, the mind blanks should be gone. But I don't think I need mind blanks for this fight. I guess I'm gonna cast them anyway. So mind blank shares a slot with Stormbolt. That's perfectly fine.
Trust in yourself.
Okay, these are the longer buffs.
I am prepared.
We will win this war.
Let me help.
Where's the prey here?
Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes.
Guess me trial.
Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes. Aporane sentes. Amranda grati. Inimosi.
Trucing. Yes.
Lisono daniam. Ona adayana.
Stone skin? I'm running low on diamond dusts. I can't be casting these spells this often. So protection from energy won't help us. Did I cast heroisms? I didn't. Oh, that is the same slot as Dispel Magic. Greater. Look at Very casting Heroism Great on Sila. Isn't that great? Death Wards. I don't know if they did any negative energy attacks. I don't remember. Actually, I don't think they did. I think we may be okay to give it a try.
I know what to do.
Wait, blurs. Displacements, blurs.
Na, orma. Na, orma. Na, orma. Na, orma. Na, orma. Pa, riti.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
I think that's about it. Holy Aura? Did I cast Holy Aura? And there is the guarded hearth. Imagine being some psycho's pet. Falcon didn't know what they were getting themselves into. We cast that preemptively. We cast this preemptively.
My will is resolute.
Okay. I think we are ready.
A bright future awaits us.
Why? No.
This is not my time.
That's a horrible start. Lamb died in first turn. Without even taking turns. And he was blurred too. Got crit for 91. I wonder if protection against arrows would work. I don't think I have a scroll for that. Since it's usually trash. I'm actually searching for trash. But of course that doesn't find it. I didn't mean that. Okay. I'm getting a little confused.
I will help where I can.
When do I have a pet? No. Alright, that one is dead. And what can we do? What can we do to cause the most amount of havoc in the first turn? Maybe Firestorm, like somewhere here, everyone gets hit. Oh, I could go hold Monster Mass. I hope that it works on some. I could quicken some spells, but I'm kind of wanting to use the quicken on these spells when I'm done with all the others. I'm gonna try hold monster, hope that it does something. $27 DC, what are your will saves? It's pretty much impossible. 25 will.
Surrender or else.
19 will. Persistence? I think I do, yeah. But, you know, he's got to roll a 1. So it's 95% of 95% to chance even with persistence. What are your wills again? 31. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I could try dealing some fire damage, at least that's gonna do something. Maybe one more. Why don't I use maximize? Oh, I cannot use 2. Keep missing, thank you. Now this slave. That was really. Oh, they are summoning more? Are they actually summoning more? Why don't I jump here? This needs to die. I think Vero needs to charge into these alchemists. But they're outside of the guarded heart territory as well. So we send the first firestorm maximized. We send the second quickens. They found him there. Of course they did. Don't die, Aru, no. Don't kill her. Okay.
Let's try this.
I could mass heal. Try to charge him. Okay, yeah, attack Gizmo. That's fine.
I will resist.
Okay, so only the alchemists are left now. Ember. Maximize. Quicken. They are dealing a bit of damage. They are all half HP. Did you start a new run, Alpi, on Unfair? Israel, get up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Mitral, what could we do? Are they still shaken?
This will hurt.
I think we do dazzling display next turn. We place her here. Oh, I didn't realize there was a stringy demodant here. Mass heal.
Fabrizio Turinos!
Go here. Okay, now Veru has to start focusing, so maybe we mark of justice this dude. Oh! What happened there? Mitra attacks them and then Slayer with Interceptor. Critically sneak attack. 210 damage. Just a simple attack of opportunity. That guy got cocky. Got the full wrath of Mitral. Ember, keep doing what you're doing. Well, you cannot quicken anymore, but you can at least send one maximized. We still go with the plan, dazzling display. This one doesn't get targeted though. We are not close enough. Just regular heal. And time to send him in, maybe. Sela might be able to kill this one. Yes. Oh. There are more summons here now. Do we target those? Probably not. I think I need to move her this turn. We are out of maximize, but what we can do is empower. Can you mount? No, you cannot. Can you kill this one? Yes, you can. We got it. How is not bad. By the way, the game is getting slower and slower. It's staggering so much with all the effects. Stuttering.
Prepare yourself.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Okay, we won. Yay.
A trivial matter.
Marius's burning brand.
It is finished. Ready for anything. It is finished.
Jael cast a spell on the brand that trapped the vengeful demigod, defeating and disempowering his foe. So they were about to unleash the demigod on the demons, right? Maybe. We'll see if it becomes anything. Right now I don't know what to do with it. I think we go to the harem now. I will do this off stream. Woljiv's quest. I will also do this off stream. Greyboar's quest. This will be at the end. This will be another act. This is now. These are coming along. Okay, it's harem time. I think I had like plus 20 something at level 1 with my character. It was very, very high. I don't remember what exactly. First time here, I fear some looking succubus steps forward blocking your path. Are you sure you're welcome here? This is the harem of ardent dreams, the palace of Shamira, chief demoness of the city. After Nocticula, of course. But when did Nocticula ever care about our petty concerns? Bottom line, this palace belongs to the person who really runs everything around here, got it? I wish to enter. You are known in the city. I don't think Shamira would deny you an audience. Come in. I don't remember how much perception I had, but it was really high. In fact, I remember we talked about it. I may even gotten that perception check, maybe. Five with 2 skill, 1 guidance, 3 class skill, 3 skill focus. I should go back to the ward and see how much I had. It was a good idea of mine to introduce you to the high society at this reception. We are a subject of gossip among the guests. I heard them whispering about how we showed up together. You look stunning in your new outfit as usual. I certainly couldn't go out wearing the same dress as last time, could I? I would have bored you. Moreover, I would have bored myself. All rise. The proceedings will now begin with the dispensation of false justice. I, Shamira the Ardent Dream, will perform the duties of judge. The rights of prosecution will be granted to anyone acquainted with rage and hatred, and the part of the defender will be given to time and blind fate. All the participants are obligated to show due dread and obedience to the decisions of the court. Now, our first case is brought by the assassin Dogward against the bodyguard for hire, Catrol. Dogward accuses Catrol of being exceedingly nimble and dexterous. This excessive dexterity enabled the defendant to foil 3 assassination attempts against his employer, thus preventing the plaintiff from fulfilling his contract. You know, Mitral, after our last visit to the Battle Bliss, I've been thinking a lot about the customs of Golarion. Despite our differences, we actually have a lot in common. Our actions and desires stem from the same passions, except when it comes to... Alexia's eyes widen with excitement, and she utters a word that is as foreign to the abyss as you are. To love. It's common knowledge that demons know nothing about love, so why don't you explain it to me? It's a pure and uplifting feeling in your soul that cleanses your heart of all burdens and pains. You know what? I think I made a mistake, Chad. I think I should have chosen all good options in the first date, if you call it a date, and here as well. Because now I think about it, when Ember mentioned that she could be good, she looked mildly interested, right? So if we had talked about goodness all the time, maybe she would decide to become good, because she changes personas every so often, right? I chose 3 chaotics there. I should have gone with all goods. Maybe that would have made a difference. We'll see. We'll start choosing good now. It's pure and uplifting feeling in your soul that cleanses your heart of all burdens and pains. Pure and uplifting feeling. How intriguing. And how unfamiliar. Our passions are tempestuous, and our feelings stem from the darkest depth of our souls. But you say this feeling is pure. Fascinating. Is it not true that love restricts freedom and that its harsh constraints can sometimes lead to cruel evil deeds? Does not love force people to act contrary to their desires and subordinate them to the object of their affection? Do not even the most loving souls feel occasional regret about trading away their freedom for love? Haven't the most terrible betrayals been committed for the sake of love? Doesn't unrequited love cause mortals to commit suicide, and isn't rejection the reason they often resort to violence and other terrible crimes? I'm most curious to hear your answer to these questions. No, these things are caused by lust and dark desire, not true love. So you believe that real love is pure and leads only to pure deeds. If that is true, I can't help but wonder, what happens to a demon who encounters true love? Will her love darken and die, or will the demon rise above herself? Next, we'll hear the case of Warsa the Nose Cutter. He attacked 2 of the Alushinira's visitors from another plane, even though the Great Nocticula made it clear that they were under her protection. Warsa the Nose Cutter tracked down his victims in the upper city and killed them with his glaive. Then he roped them and cut off their tongues and noses. But I'm not Warsa the Nose Cutter, I don't even know who that is. My name is Sharzal, and I've never been to the upper city. I'm not allowed to enter, even though that's where a slaver of my status should live. Besides, I've never held a glaive in my life. This is all Hepsamira's fault. She wanted to buy my slaves at half price, and I refused to sell, and now she's taking revenge against me, and plans to get her hands on my slaves. It seems to me that love is like a living creature. Sometimes it behaves one way, and at other times another way. It's contradictory and inconsistent. It leads to both good and bad outcomes. Like every living creature, it's bound to die eventually. After all, every love, no matter how strong, is doomed to die. Is that not so? That is true. Love always ends. It either ceases to be love or is lost altogether when the one we love dies. That is why we mortals value love so much. We know that it will be over before we are ready. But that isn't true. We value it for moments of true happiness. When you are with the people you love, you can laugh and drink and joke and tell silly stories, and you feel like it will last forever. Because when love is with us, death ceases to exist. Of course you're right. What you say is so nice. And it's so true. Love does help us feel less afraid of death. It can even make us feel immortal. True love lives forever. don't lie to me. I need you to be honest. Do you truly believe that? Ah, don't answer. I can see that you are being sincere. I feel a little bad about not thinking about choosing good choices before. I truly feel like it would have made a difference if I had thought about it before. The court finds the evidence of the indicted person's innocence to be quite convincing. However, false justice requires every sin to be punished, so therefore, I hereby declare that this demon is Varsa the Nosecatcher, and he shall be executed without further delay. And the last crime for today is the most harmful and treacherous. Turn a deaf ear. Alexia listens to the ruler. With great interest. But when she catches your glance, she turns her attention to you eagerly. Thank you for our conversation. I expected to find it interesting, but I had no idea that our discussion would be so thought-provoking. I'm so glad I decided to come here with you, and I sincerely hope that you'll visit me again. I hope to see you at my manor soon. I host small receptions for the most interesting and noteworthy residents of Upper City. Conversations at these receptions are always entertaining. If you were to attempt, we could continue our discussion about law. Of course, I seriously doubt my guests would be as interested in this topic as I am, so perhaps we should finish our conversation in private. I hope to see you soon, sweet Mitral. Don't stay away from too long. I'm looking forward to your next visits. Okay. We didn't even listen to that one, but that's okay. I think it was important that we turned our attention to Alexia. So we go back to Rapture now. Oh, I should take this back, right? Is this done? Is there anything else to do with this, chat? I feel like it's not done. I feel like this is gonna turn out to be something interesting and important. Maybe this rune, we might be done with this rune, but I don't think the whatever this is done. Here's our long-awaited guest. The performance is about to begin and there's so much new talent here today. I wonder if any of them will entertain me. Once again, you look spectacular in your new dress. Enough with these stupid compliments. Yes, it's a pretty dress, so what? Wow. I thought that might happen. I'm actually gonna reload. I thought she would be annoyed this time because she gets bored easily, right? I was thinking about that as I was clicking on it, what I wanted to see. I'll be back in a few minutes. I am become Noita, destroyer of liquids.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. Kick him. Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in okay. Well, we won first try. We won.
Immortal or something. Most people in town, they call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like to
Mitchell.
speak
Shut
to
up.
Mal.
The oldest
I
age,
understand
you know,
he
the
used to live in
recorded
my
age.
house as
Shut
a
up.
child. With
I cannot
Carnell.
hear. 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people
I
who
doubt if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
Curtis 111?
I'd like to try.
No, no,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I
he
thought
lives
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But
out
I
of
think there are
town, down
people
the
who
dirt
argue
track
to be
on
who
the other
claim
side
to
of
be
the
over
road.
140. Or this is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. What gallery? What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game, but it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow, wow, Mithril. Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful.
Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Yes, walk into the fire, amazing.
Not going to last much longer.
I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't.
Help!
Yeah, don't make me chase. Let's continue. What do we say? Who knows what will happen between us tonight? I hope you are not suggesting anything improper. I'm not sure what you are trying to insinuate, but I would advise you not to be insolent with me. Glares at you, didn't like it. Didn't like it. Okay, let's see if we can find something she likes. Thanks, sir. I'm starting to suspect you're losing interest. I don't think she'll like this either. Let's go with this. So what entertainment have you prepared for your guests? Berthon carries a note of resentment, and here I thought you were here to entertain me. Wow, she didn't like it either. I'm gonna try the fourth one. I'm willing to sacrifice reloads for this. Not that I have limited amount anyway. What does she like? That fourth option that I didn't think she would? I'm starting to suspect you are losing interest in our conversations. Throws you a withering glance and mutters something under her breath before she answers. In that case, you should act fast before you lose what remains of my interest. She is getting bored. She doesn't like anything we say. I did read the contract. It said nothing of sorts. You're just making stuff up now. So she didn't like any of those. I suppose she won't like regardless. Alexia claps her hands imperiously, and one of the performers begins to sing a heartfelt ballad in a deep velvety voice.
Tell me, how did you end up here in the Abyss? You are not one of us. Our ways are foreign to you. Why did you come to our world? I bring goodness and light to this dark place. That's not gonna impress her at all. I'm 100% sure. What do you think is going on? This is the finale. The performance is about to end. As I've already told you, Valexia's temper is volatile, and now you can see the proof of my words. She has grown tired of her new Golarian companion. Yes, that is very obvious. And will unleash her anger upon you at any moment. If you can surprise her, you might buy yourself some time. Otherwise, you should be prepared for a fight. They are now in this wild creature slayer. She's not gonna like this. She might be okay with this. I'm gonna go ahead with choosing good options, but I don't think she'll be happy with any of those. Honestly, the best one might be this here. Let's try. Let's try. We can reload later. What heroic self-sacrifice and so much pathos. You are still so young. Small, tired smile. Interrupts the ballad. How many mortals would it take to paint this man? With their blood? Depends how hard you throw them at the walls. Ha ha ha. That building was starting to annoy me. What do we have next? Oh, another fool has decided to entertain me with jokes. Well, as far as I'm aware, laughing at cripples and the misfortunate is popular on Golarion as well. If you ask me, it's a primitive form of entertainment. Still, you mortals seem to enjoy it, even though you try to pretend yourselves different from us creatures of vice and evil. Now that I'm thinking about it, what is the difference between demons and Golarians? There is light and mercy in our souls. There's no difference, we are practically identical. I feel like the chaotic options might throw her off a little bit. But I will go with all the good options, I want to see what happens. Did we? I don't remember. We can quickly check. Arena is 470, you're right. What is the highest? The highest is Gothic 2 with 561. And Kingmaker is 261. Alexia dismisses the gesture, yeah. Gothic I was reloading every 5 seconds. It was a long game. I'll cut off your wings, put you in chains and teach you obedience. May death take you, you despicable beast. Light will prevail. What is this? I won't choose evil options, I won't. I did it once in this playthrough. Deep down, I'm beginning to wonder if you are worth my time. Why should I desire your company? What more do you have to offer? Because I can guide you to the light. That's absolutely not gonna work. So you really are naive. Have you decided to, what's the expression, save me with your love? How utterly ridiculous. Alexia snaps her fingers in irritation and magic sparks fly from her fingertips. The performers who were unlucky enough to provide the evening's entertainment begin to scream with pain. Their bodies change shape, density and color. In a matter of moments, they have been completely transformed into a set of whimsically decorated furniture. The piece of furniture creaks sadly, as if lamenting their bitter fate. Hey, Shepard. I must admit that our time together has brought a certain degree of amusement. However, I do not intend for us to meet again. I ask that you take this humble gift as a sign of my affection and in fond memory of the pleasure our conversations used to provide. This is one of my latest creations. It has an intelligent mind of its own. It's certainly far more clever and sophisticated than many living creatures I know. The jewelry will identify the most important traits and features of its owner, and it will enhance those abilities. It's a rare and valuable gift. I hope you appreciate its worth, and now I must ask you to leave. I have grown tired of your company. So she didn't attack us, interestingly enough. Oh! Alexia chose a clever punishment for the performers who failed to keep her entertained. They tried to serve her, but when they were unable to fulfill their task, she gave them a second chance. Well, her idea of a second chance As you consider her clever scheme, an interesting idea begins to take shape in your own minds. After all, you haven't received much pleasure from this social gathering yourself. Perhaps you are also eligible for some compensation. Let's ask about Finian first. Do you know anything about this? Was this your doing? Do you really think I would release such poor craftsmanship into the world? Words fail me, however, I have seen work like this before. It was done by an incompetent, untalented individual who called himself Bladesmith. He showered me with compliments and asked to be my apprentice, but in truth, he just wanted to learn my secrets. Needless to say, I refused him in no uncertain terms. Let's see what he managed to learn on his own. It looks like he lacked skills to copy my transformation spells, and he clearly had no idea what he was doing. This is disgustingly crude work. The soul didn't fill the shape completely, and part of it is still lost somewhere. To tell you more, I'll need to disassemble this sample. Don't even think about it. How abominable. Its mind seems flawed too. The bladesmith should have called himself the bungler, because that would have been more accurate. Just look at this. He was clearly incapable of selecting the right kind of soul and transforming it properly. What a waste of material. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Play a prank on Velexia by using her own spell against her. What kind of furniture will you become, I wonder? You hear the panic in Finian's voice. What are you doing? Commander, you can't do that to a living creature. Kill her if you must, but don't do that to her. No one deserves that. What do you think you're doing? No! Sparks flying from your fingertips. They look very similar to the ones produced by Velexia just moments ago. Your magic takes hold of the demon's body and gives it the density of mahogany. Her eyes, which reflect her dark and insatiable soul, become larger and larger until they are all that's left of her. A moment later, a magnificent mirror stands before you, its surface shrouded in a dark, mysterious haze. 48k. There was no fight. The demons are not attacking. They couldn't care less. $46k. This amulet grants this sphere +5 natural armor enhancements. It also grants this sphere +2 bonus to the highest current ability score. So that would be dexterity. We could go with Arushale. Or Lan. Even Ember. This is the worst amulet we have though. I could give it to Mitral. It's good on anyone. Do I want to do this though? Yeah, it is. It's not that I don't like this outcome. I wonder if anything else could be done. Bloody Freak, Meredith Conqueror. They don't care that I turned their master into a mirror. I'm sure it's gonna be a difficult fight. Is there any other interesting thing that could come of her outside of fighting her? If we kept her alive? Don't give me specifics. But am I missing out, is what I'm asking. I think I'm okay with this outcome. You can't remember what you did here. I think we are gonna go with this. Probably gonna go with this. Now this is a direct upgrade to Sela. I kinda want to give it to Mitral though. The thing is, I definitely need a different armor for Mitral. She will have 10 dexterity. This allows only 6. Missing out on AC there. On LAN, it will mean 6 AC and 1 attack, right? But she's gonna lose 3 attacks originating from the back rank assistance. Whenever an ally in 30-foot radius lands an attack of opportunity, the wearer makes a free ranged attack against the same target. This effect can only occur once per target. It's not, you know, not amazing. I'll give it to Lan. I'll give it to Lan. Answer. That's okay. So, is it? Secure an audience. I think we go to Harem again. We go to Harem again without Alexia.
As it should be. That is not bad. I am prepared.
Cannot saddle up here. A red-haired, beautiful demon sits majestically on the throne, an aura of bright light blazing around her. It's not the gentle, life-giving light that shines on Golarion. This light blinds, withers, makes a person burn with fever, draining their strength. And what do we have here? The latest wanderer from another world coming to seek my patronage? So the rumors were true. Arushale, you really are making friends with mortals now. I must admit I found it hard to believe such a worthy daughter of the Abyss had fallen so low. Well, not that I really care. Does the name Vildas mean anything to you? Yes, Vildas is well known and highly esteemed in Alushinira. He is Nocticula's advisor and in charge of matters related to magic in Alushinira. Shamira's voice grows irritated. That's why I would be happy to see the cursed Dimwit doing some real work for a change. Instead, he's cowering in his palace because some Deskerites put a price on his head and hired a group of toughs from the lower city. Why should I have to pick up the slack for that pathetic coward? I have a few questions. I want to know more about Nocticula. What kind of harem is this? Because I am Shamira, the Ardent Dream, the chosen lover of the great Nocticula. Every time she grows weary of plots and conspiracies and craves wild passion and warm caresses, she comes here to her harem. I've seen with Samira at the flesh markets. Tell me about her. Okay, how did you achieve such high standing? You don't know my story, no, and I don't care. Do you really hate Asmars and kill them brutally? Oh yes, it's an incomparable pleasure to gradually deprive them of everything they once had. First their hope, then their noble appearance, their innocence, and finally their life. When they scream renouncing everything they once believed in, their masters, their gods, their heritage, it's music to my ears. Do not for a moment think I am unaware of who stole that batch of young Asmar women from me, the ones who've been shipped to Diunk in flesh markets. I'll remember that. Well, too bad. Diunk is that too. I came here seeking your patronage. So what use can you be to me, you foolish little mortal? The most powerful demons serve me. What can your pitiful self offer me that they can't? In truth, there is one thing you can help me with, Golarion, but the others mustn't know about it. Work for me and I'll grant you a share of my attention and patronage. No doubt you have already heard of Nahindrian crystals, objects of astonishing power that grant their owner incredible abilities. Everyone in Alushinira knows they exist, but no one knows what they are or where to get them. No one except for that smug cow, Samira. I want you to find out what they are. My advice is to start searching in that pile of refuse known as the Lower City. Ask for Zephyrian, my predecessor, not a beggar. If that pathetic wretch is still alive, he may know something. Now go. Don't bother returning until you have the information I need. Here, take my mark. So the arch near my palace will let you in. Okay, that's good. I don't want to waste my time wasting. Yeah. I see greed in the eyes of this fiend. She is ready to offer you a deal, and I sense that more than idle interest lies behind it. We both know Nahindrian crystals can make demons immensely powerful. We are pursuing Samira to prevent her from creating and unleashing upon us an army of mythical monsters transformed by these crystals. Yet, if you reveal the secret of crystals to Shamira, we risk simply trading one enemy for another. Our mission demands that we make concessions, but it does not mean we must blindly obey every demon's request. Weigh each of Shamira's words and remember how cunning she is, and do not let her turn you into a tool she can use to commit atrocities. Armor your heart and do only what you must. Know what she, with all her promises and charms, will try to convince you to do. And be prepared to find the knife in your back at any moment. Yeah. Something about crystals. Why should I look for Zephyrian? Zephyrian might know something about the crystals. Where should I? In the depths. If he's still alive, the gravity of Nocticula's punishment would have dragged him to the very bottom of Alushinira. Dig through garbage, talk to vagrants and beggars. Why did you choose me? Everything is clear. Imagine the mysterious mine not far from the Nexus. Look into my mind, you might be interested in this place. No. Show her the purple stone knife? No, I don't think I'm gonna show her anything. Less of your arrogance, you have no idea what powers I command. She wasn't impressed, I have to go. We are not showing her anything. Yeah, whatever. I mean, he's saying what I already know.
reason to pause.
The goddess protects us.
Battle Bliss, Bad Luck Tavern. We can go to the tavern, take the lower exits. I think there... Were there beggars there? I kind of remember seeing a beggar. We couldn't interact with that one. Maybe there were multiples, I wasn't really paying attention. We'll take a look. So we need to find a beggar. I'm like 70% sure I have seen at least one beggar. This one. Am I winning? We turned Alexia into a mirror, so I suppose that... Yeah, there's a beggar here. I suppose that counts as winning. What you want? How can I find Zephyrian? Eh? Who? Who's that? Never heard of anyone. Maybe a small donation would jog your memory. You know what? Better be on your way. I don't need no money. Who are you? A beggar screwing. I'm leaving. Yeah, get lost. Look for this Zeph. Find someone among the beggars who has information. So there are other beggars. Really, dude?
Unexpected outcome.
This is the one we talked to. Should I talk to citizens? Slaves?
In due time.
Beggar. 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 No, they none of them talk to me. Look at this stupid Galarian strutting around and pestering everyone with their stupid questions. Can't even beg for alms in peace. What do you want? Are you doing this for laughs? There's not a beggar in the lower city you haven't harassed. What was it you wanted to know again? Come on, ask away, then piss off. Have you heard of Zephyrian? Well, maybe there was a fellow with such a name, or maybe there wasn't. I don't know, and the others don't know either. What's your problem with us? Go ask around the middle city. You can even search for him in Shamina's dark hole, for all I care. Do you know where I can find Zephyrian, yes or no? I don't know, and no one else knows either. Just leave us alone. Go ask the man in charge, maybe he knows where this Zephyrian of yours is. If he doesn't, then no one does. As soon as you see our gang, start asking around. Gang? You don't seem too willing. Who are you? There's a bigger gang, and Zephyrian is the beggar master. Find the leader of the beggars. I mean, it makes sense. This is the lowest one. We were told to check the lowest area. So this is the lowest beggar. Where am I supposed to find the leader, though? Maybe the leader is the one we talked to. Oh, spare coin stranger? Be careful with them. Who among you wishes to earn some gold? Whoever takes me to Zephorium will be richly rewarded. Look closely at the beggars. Does anyone know Zephorium? Some of the beggars seem to prick up their ears at your words, noticing that you are looking directly at them. They reluctantly stand. Study the reactions on the beggars' faces. One of the beggars draws your attention. Despite the fitful rags covering his scabbed body, he holds himself a little more erect than the others, and a dirty but obviously expensive ring sparkles on his hand. Shake the beggar's hand, steal his ring. I can tell you're in charge here, and if you want your ring back, tell me where I can find Zephorium. I like that. I like that. That ring is a sign of my superiority. It gives me authority as the wise regent of cruel fate and the shepherd of these poor creatures. I beg you to return it to me before they tear me apart, and I'll tell you everything you want to know. A filthy pile of garbage once named Zephorium begs at the entrance to the battle list, the gladiator arena. That's where you'll find it. It wasn't that bad. You spent 40 minutes for this? Ash, wow. You must have been unlucky, maybe missed the correct one to talk to. Like, didn't click on among the rabble of the other NPCs. You missed the one or something. The vagrant is repulsive even by the standards of the abyss. His lumpy scarred face makes you think he was put through a meat grinder, then shaped back into a semblance of his former body and left to live out his life. His tail and once impressive figure has been shattered. His arms are covered in the protruding lumps of unset bones that were left to heal him properly. So you are looking for Zephorium. He is long dead, but that doesn't seem to be stopping you. Well, so what do you want with a dead man? Zephorium, the master of lies and trickery. I remember fighting him. Share your knowledge with me. I know a lot about Alishinira. What did you do to fall so low? I was overly hasty. Oh, he was about to start a coup with Sokot Benov. What do you know about Nahindrian crystals? There's a tale told in Alishinira, a tale about crystals that grant immense power. But what exactly are they and where do they draw this power? No one seems to know. I've seen something like it only once before. I found the first crystal on the Isle of Wazglar, and it seemed useless to me. It contained a great deal of power, but it was of no use whatsoever. I meant to give it to my patron, as he would have found a way to use it, but I never had the chance. Some feeble mortal mage managed to steal the crystal from me. He locked himself in a tower, examined the crystal, studied it, and managed to find some use for it. But he was under Nocticular's protection, so I never tried to hunt him down. I bet you're thinking I'm just going to tell you the name you seek and then you can rush off to have a chat with that mage. Not a chance. The mage wasn't a demon. He was a mortal who served Nocticular's arcane needs back in the day. Kicked the bucket long ago. All that's left of him is the tower in Upper City, locked and protected by magic. Many have tried to get inside in the hopes of stealing something of value, but their remains rotted long ago. No use talking about them now. Ah, but you're curious now. You'd like to have a poke around in that tower, wouldn't you? So we found that tower. We couldn't open it. Take a closer look at the surprisingly selfless demon. Something spiteful and vicious lurks in the depths of this beggar's eyes. He looks like a predator waiting in ambush, or rather a scavenger waiting impatiently for his prey's agony and to finally end so he can enjoy his meal. Whatever his motives, this demon obviously does not wish you well and is already counting down the minutes to your demise. You are giving me the key just like that. Yeah, why not? You are lying to me. You are trying to lure me into a trap. You'll probably die there, or maybe you won't. And you'll find out what Shamira wants. It was Shamira who sent you, right? She was the one who turned me into Nocticula back in the day. Now she wants to topple her mistress and take her place, just as I once tried to. I'm leaving. Enjoy your walk around, Alishinira. No, we need to talk. I will do that later. Wasn't that closer to the harem? No, it's upper city. What am I saying? Harem is middle city. Was it the palace? It wasn't the palace. Not here. Get inside the Mage's Tower in Upper City. This tower may contain important clues. But where is the tower? I know we found an entrance that required a key. We couldn't enter. I don't remember where it was.
I'll go ahead.
Not there. We need to bring... Wait, maybe it is... No, what was it? House of Wicked Knowledge. Thanks, Avatar. I'll keep looking. I'm just trying to remember where the House of Wicked Knowledge, which quest that was. Maybe I'm misremembering. Let me take a look. This is the one I remember. There's a strange magical lock on the door unlike anything you've ever seen before. How to open it is unclear. No, don't explain that. I thought it was for one of these quests. For some reason I remember the name, but I guess I'm misremembering. But it's not Mage's Tower. And that entrance is what I remember. No, it is the House of Wicked Knowledge. It is Villadus's mansion. I need to bring Greybor here. I remembered correctly. Yeah. Okay, that's Greybor's quest. Josephson, please stop killing the chat. That's enough of you, honestly. It was funny the first few times, but you know, the bodies keep piling up.
should be.
Maybe I need to go here. Yeah, it must be here, right? It must be here. Okay, this was the other thing that we couldn't use. Okay. I feel like if I start this now, it will take too long. How long is this place, chat? Is it longer than 10 minutes? It's 10:15. Okay. This may be a problem.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Something over there.
Actually, not a problem at all.
I know what to do.
For eternity!
It is finished. That is not far.
Okay, that's not funny, dude. That's not funny. Stop.
In due time.
Nice.
Time's not waiting. All according to plan. A trivial matter.
Thanks, Vera. I'll see you tomorrow. I will end soon.
It is finished.
What? Oh. goes there? How do we go there?
My name is Legion,
Hey, Legion.
for we are many.
I'll go ahead.
So we did that one. This one. This one. Probably, yeah. You're right. That does sound familiar
As
to
it should
J-Town.
be.
Upstairs.
Now, how could I die with so much left unfinished?
I did it! It happens sometimes.
It is finished.
The door. Elven notes. Oh, of course! This mage is the storyteller. Yeah, I didn't connect the dots. But of course it's him. Examine the door, determine any spells have been cast on it. You see spells enshrouding both the door and the bell. Judging by the nature of the spells, they belong to the conjuration skill. Examine the door closely. It may summon enemies. Ring the bell. It seems that the storyteller, for it is undoubtedly him, is quite surprised. What the heck, dude? Where did you come from? Where am I? How did I get here? Who is there? I remember the sound of that breathing. Mitchell, is that you? Thank the gods it's you. Where are we? And if you don't mind my asking, what brought you here? Someone else, someone there. Someone the oldest stuff. I came here looking for information about certain purple crystals, but I found you. You are looking for the heart of the tower. Yes, I studied its capabilities here in Alushinira. You must have seen the socket it was placed in. Unfortunately, the details of my research are hidden from me by gloom of oblivion. Perhaps if I laid my hands on such a crystal, I would see something else in my past. Do you know where to get one of these? Do they come from mines or maybe from bottom of the sea? I sense the power we are looking for. My hands have touched it in the past. In the past, I do not remember. I think Elder Divination will come in handy. Explore the caves here. When you are near the crystal, the compass will let you know. How did you get here? Why did you need to support the Galfrey? I see. I found a page. I'm gonna do that later. Do you know what I miss the most in the Abyss? My Prestidigitapainter golem. Prestidigitapainter. The golem? I can help you with that. Hey golem, welcome. Now, this is gonna take a long time to read. If I tell him I have to go, will he go to the camp chat in a place where I can talk to him? Maybe he'll go to the Nexus with the others. Can we talk to him later, or do I have to do this right now? Like, is he gonna leave? Because I don't want to go late today. I'm gonna end. I don't want to have a long dialogue. He's gonna stay here. Is that it? I have to come back here. That's fine. As long as I don't lose the... Well, maybe we will... Maybe we will just... I will read this silently, quickly. I have gathered everything I need to connect Golarion with another plane. He got codes. Golarion after Earthfall. So he sort of caused the Earthfall? I can read this later, right? The dialogue will still be here. Yeah, I will read this later. Okay, thank you for your stories. I love storytellers, I'm just exceptionally tired today. Right now. It looks like we are done here. No, we are not done here.
That is not far.
What? That's the one I have. That's the exact same thing that I have. Whoops. When did I say? Okay. No, stop.
In due time.
Stop. Oh, we can rest here. Interesting. Diagram.
All according to plan.
Okay, so we need to go to the Nexus now to search for the crystals. I'm gonna stop here. There are a few companion things that I'm gonna do off stream. But otherwise, we are going to continue from this point tomorrow. Let me actually go to the Nexus to see that, to make sure that nothing triggers. Let me make sure there are no triggers that I wouldn't want you to miss, and then I'm gonna call it. I want to make sure. I don't want any surprises. It might be other triggers as well. Where was the portal? Lan wants to talk. Life's a funny thing, isn't it? You find yourself in a new city and suddenly you bump into an old acquaintance. Savamelek is here. Ooh, you felt it too, Lan? The bloodthirst, the soft whispers calling you to give in to violence? No, I don't hear any whispers and feel no bloodthirst, Wendu. See a healer. I think you're just insane. You'll find Savamelek's lair together. Take me with you. Yeah, okay, I'll take you. I'll take both of you. That's Lan's quests. I probably will keep it for the stream because that's a companion that we always carry with us. The storyteller's compass starts to vibrate. The crystals should be somewhere nearby. As long as it's not here, it's downstairs, there will be no risk of accidentally triggering it if I talk to the companions and stuff off stream. Okay, I don't need to go this way anyway. Alright, so we are gonna look for that tomorrow together. I'm gonna call this here. Thanks, Ash. I will try. It's Fraz's birthday, so we are gonna go there. Thanks for the raid, Nebu. And thank you everyone for spending some time with me today. Hope you had a good time. If you copy paste the raid message, say happy birthday raid instead of Mithral raid. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves until then. Goodbye for now.